everyone else can take this time to get their stream ready. Because I know
good,
that.
yeah.
Because I know I fucking
Thank
forgot
you.
the last second yesterday. So.
Hey, hi.
Hi. Also, if you haven't, I do highly recommend looking at the strat channel. See what's posted in there.
Alright, so yesterday was the Undeniables defuse a bomb. Today is the Undeniables ride the lightning.
Good.
Solid.
10 out of 10 name. There's Dreyfus.
Hey, Dre.
Alright, we're all here. And relatively on time. Outside of...
Yeah. 5 minutes
good
is
old
more than a
trap
grace
parties.
period.
Yeah, 5 minutes doesn't
Alright.
count.
Alright, does everybody have their stream set up?
Yep.
Okay. Just turn on mine real quick. It doesn't take that long. Mine's
Alright, good
Yeah,
to
freaking.
go.
Everyone check your food pots, dark matter.
Oh, yes. Make sure you're repaired before we go in. Alright. In that case...
So did what got put in strat make sense for everybody?
Let me go back to it. So I have the visual.
Go look at it.
Because-
what else?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, because everything is symmetrical, like the top, I intentionally tried to make the top half and bottom half symmetrical, assuming that, you know, both groups have the same stuff. It should be that whatever side of the boss you're on, you can just do the bottom half, according to like the side that you're on, right, facing the boss.
Oh,
So
We are assuming each group gets a set of the debuffs.
yeah,
'Cause we
for
haven't
now,
gotten
we're
there
gonna
with all 8 people. But right now, I think it's just safest to assume that's what it's going to be. And if we encounter otherwise, we can just adjust it. Because I don't think
Mhm.
changing like the spots in the actual strat itself is going to happen.
Yeah, they look very solid. So before we get going, Missy, did you want to discuss anything about our spreads, or are we good?
Oh, that, no, I think everybody else was good with it. I kind of blanked that we talked about that. I should be in the middle on that, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think whatever your spread was for Brute Bomber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's place down the proper markers in that case, because these are too wide.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Let
Alright.
me just
there
make
we
sure
go.
these are the ones that I have
something
saved.
did feel off.
Alright.
Oh,
Just
give me
some
1
card.
second to turn the oven off.
Oh, good
Yeah,
catch.
don't set the house on fire, please.
That would certainly interrupt Prog.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it'll be a good motivation to clear.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Stand in the
You have-
fire, DPS higher.
Or your
Quite
fucking
literally.
oven rage timer, like, fucking...
Yeah,
IRL and range timer. Next here, it's gonna be a fire boss, and if you feel the enrage, your house burns down in real life.
I like that.
Powerful. Oh, well.
Alright, I have rescued the French fry.
Alright, are we all
Yay.
good?
Mm-hmm.
If
Good check.
we are,
Yeah. Everybody food?
just gonna do a quick 5-second just to make sure everyone's ready up.
Actually, a good idea.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
In. Out, 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 out. Support's baiting. Close.
Easy.
Close bait, we're starting out. This is big party movements. This first one is a close bait. Bar bait. Close bait.
Oh my! The challenger went
Bar
down
bait.
hard.
I think the snapshot was just a bit off there.
No, it was,
and
it was
push
Umber.
through.
Ram overload.
Bit sneaky.
What crazy?
There we go.
Okay, we're alive.
Yeesh, yeah.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
Great recovery.
He's gathering evil, but to what end?
2 or 4. Two, spread.
Oh, I'm an idiot. God damn it.
All good. We have time to fix.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Thank God you had fucking recipe.
Yeah, I didn't pick anything.
Box
Anyway,
spots.
proceed.
Check your timers.
How's this?
Longs add 1. Safe at Bravo. Bravo side spread.
Up.
Safe at Delta.
Good job.
Aw, damn.
Ooh, we'll have to see it.
My pain.
That's your reprisal, man.
I think I got a repress on the cannon, we said.
Get ready for cannon. We're gonna
that's
pre-pop
right.
sprint. Make sure you can run out as fast as you can. It's gonna be as soon as she angles the cannon.
If you can, by the way,
Stay
just
centered.
take her closer to north here before she
Oh, yeah,
she
yeah.
cannon stops.
Watch and learn.
Get ready. Pop
Sprint.
sprint.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are
Yeah.
as ever.
There is a fucking.
Beautiful.
Good job, good job, good job.
Okay.
Alright.
Do your best.
Opposite color. Don't forget wild charge.
I'll erase you.
Bar currents. Bar currents.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, it's all good, it's all good. We got there with 8 people, that's kind of good enough. I need to.
yeah,
bring up
we
that
got to
fucking
verify
cheat sheet.
information.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a clip on that real quick. See what happens.
Good- Great first pull, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Like
we
I know
did.
we had deaths, but we forced our way to the prog point, which is like fantastic.
Yeah, I was in the right spot. Okay.
Okay. So
think I
I
was
have to be on
curled.
the edges. Let's see.
Yeah, also, I just realized what's great about this is, even if it's far, no matter if for some reason, it's targeting the different people in each one, doesn't fucking matter because no one gets hit either way, no matter which one gets targeted.
Yeah, that was part of the design. I wanted to make sure that there was a clear path to both deformations.
That's
Real quick.
Yeah.
I think I might have a big brain. So I accidentally ate the cone. It did, I want to say, about 60k, gave me a magic bomb, which I think we might have already been aware of. Are the cones themselves, like, are the people with the cones getting hit? Do they have their own thing?
No, I don't think so.
People with the cones?
Yeah,
No.
like the people who are shooting the cones.
No,
That
I
means
didn't get
that
hit by anything.
hypothetically, if we wanted to, they could shoot each other. They could shoot through each other.
No. The cones are what are cleansing the deformation,
They
so
could
they
shoot
don't go off.
through each other and hit the deformation.
Yeah.
What Drake's talking about is just like.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that would involve changing their position.
That's okay.
depending on
We
which
can keep
goal.
this for now.
But for now, we keep this. Just it's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah.
Yeah, we can look at
Yeah.
I think we'll just look at other strats and
Yeah.
see if we like them better once we clear this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
if
fine.
we find out
That
this
was
is
a
hard.
long
So-
blast.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see what happened here. I'm gonna put it in the general chat.
Okay.
And center, and
For whatever it's worth, by the way, that cannon shot is definitely a wild charge. I took it with a 30% and took 121k. That's a lot.
Did we get any information regarding if it's always split by rolls? Is that more or less confirmed?
Breakfast, you said you were getting a screenshot.
yeah.
Yeah, perhaps not.
Well,
hard to
just-
confirm, but-
Okay, so just what I'm seeing here. So, it doesn't show the debuffs on this frame because I'm showing everything going off. But you can tell from the cones, Jazz was the other tether, and you see where I'm
I was
positioned
the
in
one.
mine. Yeah, so it doesn't. So for currents, or sorry, not tether, cone. For currents, it doesn't matter what we get with this strat. Currents will always go to the very front on their left. So, you should basically. I shouldn't be able to see you because you should be completely hidden by the boss from this point of view. You'd basically be behind the boss's model.
Yeah,
And then Van, you were just slow to get out to bait that cone, and Sneaky, you did go out because you were a deformation, but you need to be along the same wall that I am.
Yeah.
Right. So on your end, on the right, and then the deformation's on the right side, and the current's on the left side. I'll try to back it up a little bit. Yeah, I'll back it up a little bit to show. There's so many spell effects going off.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So basically, when we're doing this, since the other spots are already pretty much static, it's basically just the only call is just bait far or bait close.
Yeah, it's only going to change how far out the deformations go. That's the only thing that changes.
Okay.
All right, are we all good?
I'm just
think
looking
so,
at the
yeah.
picture and trying to memorize it. So it's
Do you not have a second modern?
current always
privilege?
goes to the left, deformation always goes to the right, and everybody else just kind of stands in the middle.
Yeah.
See if I can roll it back a little bit.
The current would fucking stand on the right side of their square. If it's far current, they go away from the boss. If it's close current, they go towards it. But they're always on the right edge of their square, looking at the boss.
Gotcha. Okay, ready.
Hold on a second. I just want to look at my own point of view. See how I can improve myself.
I'll just do a quick ready check.
I think we should maybe just keep doing 5-second countdowns. I think
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a big time loss and
Ideally-
keeps us aligned for.
It's not
the
a big
fight.
time loss, and we should try and have our rotations like kind of where they're gonna be. I think that's an important thing to do reps on as well
Yeah.
at this point.
I'm just waiting on Sneaky and Dreyfus then. But yeah, as I've said in the chat, like it's almost certainly just going to keep like a set of each debuffs on each side. Because like given how like people fucking cleared this so goddamn quickly, it can't be that complicated, right?
It probably can't be, although I think we also shouldn't necessarily compare our prog super hard to top groups, because I know from the fact that I have friends who were 9th manning that they have 9th mans who solve shit
Oh
while
yeah,
they
oh
pull.
yeah, no. I'm not comparing.
And they had strat dissemination, yeah. So we're actually
Yeah,
doing
but
something
even
hard
then-
in a sense.
Even then, I don't think so.
Yeah,
because,
it can't
like,
be that hard. But I
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
apparently
not
strategies
exactly-
are like, if you have strategies, they're pretty easy to execute apparently, because I know somebody who I would say is like very significantly below our level who is already on M4 too, because they were using strats. So it won't be that hard.
Oh yeah,
So I put
like
another shot in general just now with the labels on it from the perspective of being on your side, and that should be the same for both sides.
Mm-hmm. Looks good.
So
Yeah.
current and defamation should work for both patterns. Just need to check whether the current is a close current or a far current. And then if it's donuts, stack them all in the middle, and if it spreads, go to the purple dots.
the
Okay,
only time
okay.
you ever have to worry
Okay.
about another debuff is if you're the defamation, and you just have to look at what the current is, and then you just move
Mhm.
there.
yeah.
Right. And this is
I-
good because it may make us do this multiple times. So like,
It's
Oh, it
definitely going to
absolutely
make
will,
us
yeah.
do 3 times minimum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time we get shot, yeah.
Unless we get curveballed really hard, I think just assume that this is gonna be back to back to back.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't think it's gonna be that complicated.
All right, everybody.
You,
Let's get
you ready,
Let's go get
Dreyfus?
it. Let's go get it.
Dreyfus?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I see the vision. I think the strat is pretty elegant.
Return to the ring!
So
Yeah. Dreyfus has
good
big
job,
brain.
gamers.
Yeah, we managed to catch a glimpse of how big those fucking spreads were as well, so it's like, oh, no, this is gonna be easy.
Mhm.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Oh yeah, we got spreads again. I didn't even check that time.
Tis brave me.
Well, I mean, before.
Wickedly divine.
Yeah. That really, yeah, that simplified things a lot.
Out.
Cookies.
Supports
My bad.
baiting.
DPS baiting.
Yeah. DPS baiting.
DPS baiting far.
Close bait. We're starting in. That is little party movements.
Jazz, move to the side, please. So we don't gank each other.
Close bait. This is far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Oh, okay.
That was
Oh,
The challenger went down.
Yeah,
Van assassinated.
yeah. That was a mistake on my part.
Very good.
It's okay.
Boss is on
I got
sneaky.
Jazz working on Van. Working on Van.
I cannot feed this. Can you get it?
I have it.
They're
Yep.
back on their feet. What crit?
Okay, boss is back on Jazz.
Yeah, I'm a lot more comfortable with this today. I'm pretty good on it.
Yeah, we were tired before.
Potential.
Oh no.
All right,
Sorry if you hear a
Cardinals.
dog.
Cardinals.
Sorry if you start hearing a dog barking. I just got a dog locked in my room with me.
He's gathering ether. But to what end?
2 or 4? 4 pairs.
Fox spots.
How's this?
Check your timers.
Lawns add 1. Lawns add 1. Alpha. Bravo side spread. Bravo side van, wrong side.
That's okay. I'm disposable.
Yeah.
Delta safe.
Fuck. I got turned around.
Recoverable.
Yeah.
A little bit extra mid. We're gonna take more damage.
Okay, Jazz, you got
you
drop on the
heal?
cannon.
You got Jazz.
Yeah, my ref's coming up.
Trample
Alright.
boss north.
Yes.
Should just jump after this.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Pop sprint. Wait.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as
Left.
sharp as ever.
There is a tiny tell of where she's gonna aim, but it's so goddamn subtle. I don't think.
Yeah,
I'm
split
taking
second.
it.
We should rely on it.
I'll erase you.
Opposite color, wild charge.
We don't have any tanks on our side. Oh, yes we do. Yes we do. Never mind.
Oh,
Shoot.
yeah.
And they're done.
I-
Is it over?
I think we might have got a little distracted.
Yeah.
Oh, that did distract me. I thought I saw 2 healers, 2 DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't even
I was a
look.
donut, but yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be because
I
wild
know
charge.
we were distracted, but were the donuts off center? Just a question.
I think they were.
Yeah, I don't think they were all
Okay.
in. Yeah,
Uh,
Donuts should
just
try
wanna
and
know
be
if
as
it-
dead center as possible.
Yeah.
Low
I was
key.
just
I
wondering-
just,
Tape on that or pull?
I think.
yeah, I think we can just pull. I think
Yeah, yeah.
I personally just saw the debuff and didn't recognize it because I'm still kind of getting used to it.
We still need to get the few pulls in. All right.
Okay.
Nice.
We have a
Resident?
strat.
I just wanted to know if the defamation was good for where they were. I think they are.
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Unfortunately, kind of hard to tell on that pull, I'm sure.
As long as
Yeah, I
you're
mean, that was-
within the second square, you should be okay, unless we find out otherwise with a properly spaced donut.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that was defamation, and I think it would have been close, but I think I would have been in.
No, I probably. And I think
If
I
one
did
needs
just distract
wings,
people. I
one needs simply
It's okay.
definitely
It just-
thought I saw 2 green names. Yeah.
It just happens so
Howard.
quick that I think comms need to be clear other than the call.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
wickedly divine.
It's all Gucci.
Yep.
GPS baiting. Or get it onto melee.
It is unfortunate.
Close bait. We're starting in with little party movements. A close bait. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Good job.
There we go. I had to clown it once.
It's all good. I've made that mistake multiple times yesterday.
Or die. I called my own fame. Oops.
It's okay. I think I can remember it now.
Okay.
There is no limit to Electrope's
Get the Cardinals.
Cardinals, everybody? Perfect.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
3 or 4.
Don't trust it.
4 pairs.
Box spots? Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs add 1. Bravo safe. Delta pairs. Delta pairs. Remember, it's based on count. Get sneaky.
I think that was just damage.
Delta safe.
I'll be fine.
Just use Transcendence.
Oh.
Oh,
Recoverable. My faint.
I'll get the
You
res.
can get this reprise, Van. I'll have my own up
These
for the cannon.
persons.
Oh,
Not res got cancelled.
Let's just jump.
Electrope has many uses.
That's a bad res, I'm
Watch
sorry.
and learn.
If you can get
Wait,
me
wait,
up
wait,
from the side,
Yep, I'll have Swift once we're over there.
go to Bravo, and then get me up.
It's okay.
We
my
may
body.
not have
Yep.
enough health to survive this.
I'll erase you.
Do your best.
Oh,
Opposite
yeah.
color.
Pop
Good
it.
up, Lee.
They're
Oh.
back on their feet.
Someone was on the wrong
A little
side.
bit off. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Oh my! The
It's
challenger
okay.
went down
So long as anybody's alive,
Looks like-
we'll wait to review.
Looked like somebody jumped.
I think I fell because I like panicked because I think someone was in the spot I needed to
blow up.
go to.
Yo,
Debuffs might have just been fucked. Also, yeah, it's
Oh,
just
I went to
repeat
the right
every
instead
time.
of the left. I'm sorry. That was my bad, Josie.
It's
That's
all
okay. I think I don't know if we saw it, but did jumping like set off your debuff?
good. Maybe I
I'll
don't
check.
like.
It's
no,
not
well,
critical, but it is nice to determine whether or not we should jump in that scenario. Ideally, we just do it right, but you know.
Mhm.
I'm gonna guess that they don't let you suicide out of doing the mechanic.
I want to assume,
Um,
yeah.
It looks like they all went off before the fall. Yeah, before Joe's fell.
Okay. Let's keep going then.
also, if you have the current, can you call if it's close or far for the deformations? Just to make it easier on them.
Can we just
they
have,
don't
like,
have to
one
scan the
person
party
that
list.
just. Yeah, but one person that just looks at the party list and sees if the currents are green
I
or
mean,
blue.
that works too.
Because
Yeah.
blue is close and green is far.
Yeah.
How do we want to call that? Close and far?
I
then?
could do it. I could do it.
Yeah,
just
just
close
call
or
close
far.
far.
That's all that
Just
matters.
close far.
Okay.
That
Just
only
close.
matters if you're defamation. Do not move otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody else is static.
Oh my god, is blue close for that? Fuck off. That's so. I just realized the
sure.
fucking colors are like opposite of Alexander. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they are just from like the picture in the icon, but
Yeah, the arrows.
fucked up.
Yeah.
It's fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
They would do opposite colors from usual.
Yeah.
We all good?
Bastards.
If no objections,
Yeah.
I'm starting countdown.
It's like the only way they can throw us for a loop is like, oh, but the colors are different.
That's why. That's why I don't use colors. Because
Wicked Thunder has returned.
that's been a thing for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's good not to use colors, but it's like, oh, these frat fuckers.
They deploy the trap card.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Watch east.
Sports baiting.
Is it
Even
over
thinks that
already?
it.
Close.
Okay.
Big close bait. We are starting in. Little party movements. Starting with a close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
Die.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 4. Four pairs.
Box spots.
Yep.
Check your timer.
How's this?
Lawns add 1. Early save. Bravo pairs. Alpha save.
Take this!
I got
My
disruption.
Yes, I can easily get cannon.
Okay. Get ready to move very immediately, Jazz.
Yes.
Perfect.
Great.
Good. Love to see it.
Yes. She can't. She doesn't want to move super far.
No, this is perfect.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Right.
Okay, it's your rep.
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
Left.
Skills are as sharp as ever.
Okay. Currents at the front left. Defamation movements.
Donna.
It is close.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought that was
The challenger went
that
down
was my
hard.
donut. That's my bad. I read it as the spread.
So good.
The spread is like a purple.
There
red.
was also
Oh no, yeah.
there were two things there. Yeah, one was the donut. The donut shouldn't have mattered because we were all in. It was close. The other thing is one of the cones went sideways across those. So I just want to show real quick.
Yeah.
Like, come over here. One person at least. Can you stand right where I am? Like right here. So, here a little bit over. Yeah. Not right on me. There we go. There we go. That's good. So, because of the cone, like, there's no proximity element or anything to the cone, and also when the deformation gets hit, it diffuses it. We have no AoE to worry about. We can be right here, right on the line, practically touching each other, and it's perfectly fine. So I think the deformation on the other side was a little bit further than the donuts were, and you definitely want, like, we should be closer than I am to these people here. But yeah, a little bit late, yeah. But no, just when it's close, when it's close current, you can be really, really close as long as the angle is good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Very quickly before we pull Van,
Yeah.
I want you to do just a spot of science for me. I'm not suggesting that we keep it as a thing, But for the first Electrope edge, if it is spread on the cleave, like when we're doing the spread in that little section, would you mind popping Bolide and just like going to the danger side just to see if it works?
Okay, I can do that.
Because if we don't need invuln later, then we can do melee uptime.
Yes, absolutely.
But I don't want you to like commit your Bolide to it either. More
Also,
just
he
for
would take
knowledge.
he'd get damage down.
Well, ideally Bolide will prevent it because it's invuln, as opposed to home gang. I think it would have to be banned.
I don't think
wait
that's
and see
worked
for
since
sure.
P2 has it.
Really? I have no idea.
Yeah, it's something.
Science poll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
science
fine.
it. Science it for one
Awesome.
pull. That sounds
Yeah.
like a good idea.
That's all I wanted.
Yeah.
Because it's good to know long term.
Starting countdown. And yeah, if you're defamation, it's like you'll just move to the right side and while you're waiting for the post fire.
I mean, that 5 seconds was like 3 to me. That shit is so fast.
I suppose I could check what the currents are before I check my own debuff, because that's what slowed me down a bit. I was looking at my debuff first.
One needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Watch east.
In.
Word's baiting. Close.
Post bait. We are starting out. Big party movements. The close bait. Far bait. Post bait. Far bait.
Good job.
That one just forces more downtime.
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electrope's potential.
Okay, so I do the science here if we get spread, correct?
Yes. And just
Okay.
like go opposite of the party, basically.
Will do.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 4. Two spread.
Yes,
Sorry,
there's that.
you still get damage down. My positioning was a little bit off. I think.
Oh,
I'm out.
I'll get it. I'll get
because
it.
the fan still got a damage down, by the way.
Oh,
He-
it's
he-
damage down. Yeah, I can probably do that.
Yeah, he
Cardinals.
already said. Cardinals.
Or box.
Thank you for
Or,
ignoring
yeah,
me.
sorry. Check your timer.
Longs add 1. Early save. Bravo pairs. Bravo pairs. Bravo save.
Take this!
I have no rep here.
Yeah, you get the cannon. You get the cannon.
Oh, you can already move her. Actually.
Yeah, but it's a really good idea to move her when she's doing that.
Yeah. Just, it was interesting trivia.
Even that little movement is fine.
Many uses. Watch and learn.
Top sprint.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her
Right.
skills are as sharp as ever.
Par.
I'm like right here. What the hell?
Maybe I wasn't close enough to
Winters.
the middle. That's what I got.
The spreads are gonna be annoying.
I hit
Uh,
Svetha instead.
That one's
Anki, were you?
Wait,
Anki,
but
were
that
you
should have
on-
gone.
Can we rotate on that one? I want to see exactly what happened with my cone.
Yeah.
Because I was shit.
Your
Maybe it was
cone
my
van,
own.
it just looks like there wasn't someone a defamation spot. The one I got hit by, that's just how geometry works.
Okay.
We're just gonna have to
No.
squish. Or can I just
So-
hit van? I'm just gonna stack on. Can I just
Oh.
scoot that spread up and hit
Hold on.
the person with remote?
You can get closer, but both cones were off because Anki was far on the left side instead of the right side.
Yeah, so I think it fucked both.
Oh,
It misbaited both because Svetha ended up farther from who was the other current?
Well, that wouldn't
Diane
affect
was a
where.
current and
Looks
Mist.
like Mist.
I was a current. I think I'm in the right spot.
Misty. So, yeah, I think you are too, but
it's hard to see.
so because let me put it in general. So you can see Anki on the screen.
Yeah.
You can see her like between the wings at the top of my screen. So because that was a straight line instead of a diagonal line, she ended up closer to you, Misty, than Svetha was at the diagonal.
Okay.
And also, Van shot Anki because she was diagonal on the opposite side instead of shooting Sneaky, who was diagonal on the same side.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And from this perspective, Anki should have been on the top left of me.
Mm-hmm.
I have a small suggestion.
Shoot.
So we already determined that the people shooting the cones aren't taking any damage, which means, unless I'm mistaken, they can get hit by one of the spreads. Like, we could put the spreads in like a square formation. They don't need to be like offset from each other. We can just do like a regular spread around the boss.
The issue is
So long as
if
they
then
aren't
if it's
shooting.
close,
Uh-huh.
then we risk the close getting hit, the defamation getting hit.
Well, yeah, but the close current and the close defamation can be really, really close to each other. Like,
No,
almost.
If in this idea, that's worse.
Yeah, almost on top of each other.
In the
Yeah,
idea of
that's-
hit the remote with the spread, that's a bad thing.
Yeah, no, I don't
I
think
see it.
we
It's
should
valid.
just try to avoid people getting hit if they don't need to get hit.
Okay. I'll Gucci. I'm just putting this forward as I think of it,
Yeah.
you know?
It's
Yeah,
all
yeah. It's good to consider.
No, it's just, yeah, both cones went the wrong way because distances weren't right.
Yeah.
If the distances were right, they should go the way that we're predicting.
Okay. In that case, let's go again. Oh, reapply foods if you need to.
This is
good
nothing
idea.
personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
East.
DPS baiting. Close.
Far bait. We are starting in. This is big party movements. First one is a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Ooh.
We can just reset that. All good.
Yeah, yeah. There's not enough meat.
All Gucci. Everybody knows it. Nothing to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Go again.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Watchies.
Quartz baiting. Close. Fuck you, melee smile.
Bar bait. We are starting in. This is big party movements. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait. Close bait.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Good enough. I got the feint.
I got Rose.
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 or 3. One spread.
Box spot soon. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs add 1. Early. Delta pairs. Delta.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and
sprint.
learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills
Right,
are as
right.
sharp as ever.
Okay, remember currents on the left, definition on
I'll
the right.
erase you.
Currents are far.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Switch
Swap
sides.
sides. Yeah. One death just kind of
Nice.
snowballs.
Yeah. I got the cone there.
Yeah, what were you, Jekka?
That mostly went off right, but yeah, one defamation didn't get cleansed. Okay, so one cone went wrong.
So that was spread. So I went to my spread spot, but I think me and Jazzy were like equidistant.
Well,
I got
no,
hit
we
by
we
my
both
thing.
went to the
Yeah.
neither Jekka. I
what?
was the spread. I was the other spread on the same side as you, and I went to the far spot, and then you went behind me. Is there a priority for who's taking the close spot, or is it just you guys?
I didn't. Yeah, I
It
didn't
tr-
think of any particular priority because you can get melee from both locations.
Is there
so
always like a DPS and a support or anything?
Oh, that's a
Should
good
be.
question, actually.
What we can do is we can just have like a force priority. Like, if we want, we can just have. I won't have any range hits there, so like we can just say if I'm on a side,
Yeah.
I'll always be close.
Well, I think we can just say DPS
No, actually,
at
I
close.
think-
Who got the? Who got the
I
current?
think we can. I think we can
had
because
current.
it was 2 supports and 2 DPS with the spreads. I'll put it in general. If that's consistent, then we can say, you know what, you can get uptime from both of them. So I would rather have the supports be in so that the healers are center.
I was actually the way I was positioned was out of melee range.
You
But I
weren't
will-
in the spot.
So in the
you were
diagram-
behind the spot because I was in the spot.
No, I
Let me
hear you. I'm not saying that I had this. I know I had the spot wrong. I think the diagram just led me to believe that it was supposed to be like further out
Yeah.
than max melee.
Seems to
Would it be max melee?
Let me show. There. I'm just gonna post.
Trying to do max
screenshot.
melee nonsense during this seems really sketch. There's not enough time.
So where I'm
I mean,
standing,
I don't mind doing it. I just want to make sure that I like understand the precise positioning.
So
Because I was
here,
trying.
so both me and Anki can actually just get closer to the boss because Anki's spread isn't even reaching the dividing line, and I'm way behind Van, so we can even get closer than this. But where I'm standing is where I intended, approximately where I intended for the outer spread to go, and Van's cone, like the cone on the opposite side of me, shot correctly. Van's cone should have shot my mini map. You can't see whoever the deformation on my side. You can't see them because they're behind my mini map. But it should have shot that
It's
way
sneaky,
and
yeah.
gone between us.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
side was correct. I think the issue is it hit Jekka.
Yeah.
Yes, because Jekka was further than the one on our side. So what we have on our side is about right. And if it is 2 on support and 2 on DPS, we can just say that the supports are under boss and the DPS are behind their currents. Because all
Sounds
four
good to me.
positions are in melee range.
Oh yeah, that is
Okay.
true. Yeah,
Yeah, if I were a
Alright.
melee, I could hit the boss from there.
sounds good to me. Are we all good otherwise?
Okay,
That's
so we're putting DPS behind the current on spreads.
Yes.
Oh, wait, Sveta says she doesn't want the middle
I mean,
spot.
I don't care. It's not an issue.
I think it's more
Okay.
just whatever gets it done. You know?
Yeah, melee can still hit. I would rather have the healer's middle for like healing range.
That's fine. Like
The
this
healing
isn't-
range is
this
not an
isn't,
issue,
like-
is what I'm saying. But
yeah.
if you want us in the middle, I can
And
be in the middle.
We're
like,
all
who
within
gives a
2
shit?
squares. We're within healing
Yeah.
range.
I mean, I also just wanted to clarify that I thought the diagram had the left like spread just further out. Like that was just a misunderstanding on
Yeah,
my part.
yeah. Okay, I think we're
You
good.
know?
All right.
All right.
If it's arbitrary, yeah, we can go. Because you could also just say tanks in for the next wild charge.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine! Oh my!
Supports are
The
baiting.
challenger went down hard.
I don't mind dying. I'll sack. And by that I mean I won't. Oops.
They're back on their feet. What
Okay, far bait. We are starting in. This is big party movements. Far bait. Big party movements. Party get in.
They're still in it, but for how
Close bait.
long?
Far bait. Close bait.
And they're down.
I have that
Is it
system
over
tree.
already?
I kind of snowballed that. That's my bad. I have the feint.
It's just an awkward fucking movement.
Missy, can you feint the Buster? Because I can get the stack. With that.
Yeah.
So Missy,
Uh,
after that,
In future,
you
I'll
wanted.
To Electro's potential.
Yeah, and if we get that pattern after your bait, you could just run straight east
Yeah.
because you
You're
only
right.
need to be farther than I am.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
One or two. Two spread.
Oh, that was me.
I don't think that was spread.
That was me. It was a
spread.
fool.
Oh.
It was a spread.
They just overlapped.
I'll get that Benny.
I can get it.
Now.
Board's getting unstuck.
I got it.
I'm fine.
Please give it
Yeah.
back.
All yours.
Yeah. Box.
Box.
Just using my HP ability.
Just healing myself.
You're fine.
Check your
I'm
timer.
gonna faint that so I don't die.
I gave you.
Check timers. Longs add 1. Longs add 1. Alpha. Delta pairs.
Ah. I got that. Don't worry.
Delta.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
It was two's left looking at boss, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, then Fan was
Yeah.
wrong.
You didn't. You didn't
I
pick it
made
up.
no
I did.
mistake!
Yeah.
I am
You
vindicated.
know you're perfect, Jazz.
I have no idea how many because of the rays, and I'm just like, all right, well, who doesn't have a buddy? I guess I'm at 3 now.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's try this again.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter because corpses will still go off and just fuck people.
Yeah.
This is
Right.
nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
And Wicked Thunder never left the ring. We're the ones that keep returning.
Yep. We got the Champions Grid. Get up as many times as it takes.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great.
One needs wings. One needs simply roll a 99 on the mouth.
So true.
Die.
On cooldown.
Watch east.
Quartz baiting. Bar.
Far bait. We're starting in big party movements. This is a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
Yeah, that's a lot cleaner.
Die. Yep. I shit my pants during that. My dash was not going off. I almost didn't make
To
it.
Electro's potential.
Hi.
Kernels.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
1 and 2.
What?
1 or 2. 1 spread.
clock spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs at 1. Alpha safe. Bravo, Bears. Fairly safe.
Take this!
Your mate.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Sprint.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her
Right.
skills are as sharp as ever.
Don't forget rep on that, please, unless you moved it.
I'll erase you.
Brains left, detonations right. Far. Switch sides.
Stay. Stay.
Oh, so
No,
stay.
it was
You're
stay.
right. You're right. Close detonations.
Close.
Oh my!
Oh yeah, Misty just didn't get there in time.
Yeah, I didn't see the debuffs. Damn. God,
Was it-
I
That
don't
was
even
good,
think
we
there's
did the
time for a
first one
call
clean.
there.
Yeah, I want to look at that.
I wish there was an easier way. I think as soon as you see, if you're current, just call it immediately. I don't think having one person designate just scanning through the party list is fast enough.
The thing
Honestly,
is,
don't.
we're gonna get multiple
Yeah.
calls, and that's a disaster. I am really just vetoing that. I do not want multiple calls there.
I mean, if we end up with
It's
two
either
calls
use
and
eyes
have
or
it on
just-
time, then I think that's better than one call that's late. Because max, that's
Yeah.
2 people who have
I
the
get it.
debuff calling it. That's
Yeah.
acceptable,
You know what?
in my opinion.
If someone else focused completely on watching the colors, because I'm trying to watch the colors as well, and that I think that overloaded me a little bit. I'll just focus on the party lists the whole time.
What is it, Cheka?
I think I have a refinement.
Mm-hmm.
So, hypothetically, boss is 1. We
Mhm.
get spreads. We put all of them kind of like on the wall, like in a little box around her.
Mhm.
Like as far as we can, like from the center. We put the cones. If it's a far cone, we put them. We can put them like just a little bit north south of the boss, and then the baits can be like all the way at the wall. C shoots through 4, doesn't kill 4, hits the defamation.
I
It's okay. This could
yeah.
be vetoed, but
no. I don't want to veto it. I'm just thinking. Do we know for sure that this is not gonna kill 4?
Yeah.
If one hits
Or
them.
C,
Wait.
because then,
Okay.
you know.
It didn't kill
That-
me.
No,
It
that's
will
the
not
thing.
kill anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that
My
case,
only
it
problem-
Last run, it didn't kill me.
it can
think I
it can
got it.
safely
Problem
sh-
with
the cones can safely shoot through the other cone player.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
it's far,
But,
it's far
like-
and C is a current, they're going to shoot A or B, not 4.
They're gonna shoot Delta.
Yeah,
Shooting
because
Delta.
Delta is like way up in bumfuck.
And I mean,
then- and
Delta
then-
doesn't even
If
need
it's
to be
far,
out
it's
there. Like, Delta can be
Yeah.
just great.
I
here.
think maybe, yeah,
Mhm.
if cones can just hit each other,
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
And if we do this actually, the only thing we change, what you call it,
I actually have a problem with this, because then it changes where the currents need to stand depending on other debuffs.
no,
Yeah, what do we
no,
do with donuts.
It only.
Oh,
So
right.
then they just go close.
Oh.
No, yeah, no, I guess donuts could be at the
yeah,
side.
because
I
donuts are
guess.
taking. No, it doesn't even matter because donuts are taking no damage, none whatsoever, right?
Yeah, but
Because
Well,
it's a
but
donut.
if the donuts are in the middle, they're getting hit by both of those cleaves.
That is true.
Oh. Yeah.
Mhm.
But,
Both
but,
and
what,
go
also-
through them.
but what they can do is they can just compact a little to the sides and it will still not matter, right? Am I crazy?
I think that at that point they would need to be
Yeah.
kind of to the edge, because if it's close, it would risk a donut taking
Yeah.
the cone.
Like what I mean is, donuts could be like this, and it will be fine. I think.
I think they need to be like middle of like the 4 line, but it's anywhere on that 4 line should be okay.
Yeah.
I think
I guess.
Sveta's question is valid.
Sveta's question is valid. I think
The main thing is, basically, where do we want to put the difficulty? Because our current solve makes it harder for the deformations because we need to do adjusts. This solve will make it extremely tricky for deformations because they just move in a straight line, up and down, right?
Well, that's what deformations
But that's
do
still
anyway.
a just.
The
No, 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 that's
deformations
still an
don't have
adjust.
to
The
move
only
with
difference-
this strat.
They do.
No, they don't. C
Because
shoots 4.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, the positioning is always the
Oh.
same. Yeah, it's static. It's
Okay,
completely
yeah, no,
static.
I'm with this one now. This one's nice.
That is true.
These deformations
Okay.
don't
Hang
have
on
to
a sec.
move
Let me-
ever.
let me-
Can we have a picture
Let me,
for
let me
this?
try
then?
to.
Yeah.
yes.
Hang on. Let me
Let's
try
diagram
to
this.
That
And
is definitely a lot better.
refine it just a little
And
bit.
what we can do is like if the cones are close, then all they need to do is just like meet up like on the south end. Like they just leave the boss hitbox. Like you just go hug.
Right.
I guess
Okay,
if
we
it, then
need to
it's, if
see.
it's
We need to see the size, the exact size of the donuts. But if a donut can be on 4, and it doesn't hit the deformation at alpha, right? If a donut is large enough from 4 to alpha, then we can use these positions for both sets
oh my god, yeah.
because that can be spread or it can be donut, and it'll still work as long as the hole in the donut is big enough.
I mean, even then, if you have donut, you can just like instead of standing here, you just stand here instead.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is a this is a picture. This is a picture of the donuts. I'm reposting in the general.
Thank you.
I think that works. I think you can just go stand like
Yeah.
just outside a little bit outside melee, and it won't hurt you. I think. Is that right? I think it's inside.
Yeah.
Mm,
And then should we
They-
have like
yeah.
Like
Okay.
if
And
I
we
may-
We might have to offset
just have-
the far baits
we can just
very
have donuts
slightly
collapse.
to fix the donuts.
Yeah, donuts can just
No,
collapse.
donuts can just
most of
collapse.
the way. They can just collapse
On the-
most of the way in. Like if you're cone, you just have mid. But like if I'm going from D, I can just like go like here. So long as I'm still offset left or right, it's fine.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we're positioning next to the start of a cone. It's gonna be hella thin.
Mhm.
So
You just
I think-
can't be closer than the currents are to each other. The currents really need to be like dead center all the way
Yeah.
up on the line.
Go hold hands.
But the
be
problem is
scandalous.
we still have to control that the cone is going straight through though.
Mhm.
and that's
So I
just
think-
deformation.
I think it would just be safer to just
Mhm.
do this instead.
For what? The
Right.
donuts? I mean, that's
Yeah,
what I
so
was
that
suggesting earlier.
that's also fine.
no,
It's
I
like
think
one
that
step
suggestion is a little
versus-
safer.
A lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're
Yeah.
if you're a donut, you instead of standing here, you would just move to the center.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
I
then
No.
think that works.
from
No,
there, the only
let's-
responsibility is on like a close far,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Okay, now let's assign so that we don't have both people going to the same side. Are we
I
just gonna
think-
say supports left and DPS right?
Yeah, that's perfectly
For
that's
for
perfect
donut
place
and
for-
spread. Yeah, for donut
Yeah,
and
yeah.
spread, support left DPS right.
Okay.
Well,
Is
hold
that-
on.
Well,
Looking
hold
at
on.
the ball.
Can we do it this?
Looking-
Can we do it the same as we did
That
for
comes
the
up with the
left
same
right on the 2-3s? Because I think
On
you
the
just
2-3s?
reversed it, and that's going to make me upset.
No, we
What
we
two
can't.
threes was
Supports
left,
were
right.
left and DPSs were right. It's the same thing.
Yeah, before it was.
Well, no, it
that
was
depended
2s
on
and 3s, yeah.
perspective.
But
Yeah.
we can't replicate it because 2s and 3s are what we use there. there is no equivalent. I think.
Would it be simpler to
it's
just say would it be easier to say inside outside? Supports inside.
No,
because
because
outside.
that is dependent on the facing. That's completely no. Don't do that. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're saying DPS are right on this.
Right,
Yes.
facing the
Okay.
boss.
One other thing
From north
is
side.
who is moving in this case? Is it the defamation or the current?
I think it's
No
Uh,
one.
actually
So,
it can be just
I
the
think it has
defamation.
to be the current is what I was going to say
Why-
because that way only one person needs to look at their own debuff and react to it and not have to look at the party list.
Why does anyone have
Well-
to move? No one is moving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
no one
current-
needs to-
nobody-
Defamations
This-
don't have to
I
move
think
at all.
Oh,
works
this works
with every
static.
single
Nobody has
pattern.
to move.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
No. Some people.
it-
Wait.
If I may, guys, if I may, there are only 3 possible positions. Either you are on the side because you have a donut or spread, you're in the center because you're current, or you're in the center but out because you're a defamation. There are no variations. You don't need to adjust your
okay,
positioning.
so
There-
the close currents are
there is-
shooting each other. Okay, I see.
Yes.
Okay, that's
There
the logic of
is-
this. Okay.
There is one group that needs to move,
Mhm.
and that's the donuts and the spreads. The donuts can get right on top of each other if they're donuts. They can't do that if they're spreads.
Right,
If they're
yeah.
spreads, they
And
need to be a
that's-
little bit apart from each other.
And that's easy to
Yes.
adjust for.
That's the
you
only
know.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
As
the
long
only
as
move.
you're reacting to your own debuff, I think this works fine.
Yes.
Trying to look at the party list is not time.
Yeah. I think this works.
Yeah,
Alright.
this is good.
Are the cones
All right.
red?
The cones
purple.
are yellow.
Cones
No,
are
no,
yellow.
cones are
yes.
yellow.
Oh.
Shooting
Currents
at
are
each
yellow,
other.
defamations are red. Yes.
So they're either shooting the defamations at red or they're shooting each other and hitting the defamations because they're behind.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter
Yeah.
which.
Because they're cones.
Is this like static, like the defamation?
Completely
The
static.
Doesn't need to-
defamations and current are static positions.
They don't move.
And the only thing that changes with spread or donut is if you're like dead center, or you just have to like move a little bit into your square so you don't
Yeah.
clip into someone.
So you're pretty much gonna move in and out, and those are the only movements you can do. Like so.
And those spreads really are tiny. Like Jaka and I were right next to each other last full and didn't die, so
Yeah.
you don't have to go
It's
very
definitely
far.
like, it's like a little bit more than 1 hitbox. So if you just select a player and you don't touch their hitboxes, you're fine. Like this is fine, I think. Ish.
Brain dead.
All right, are we all good?
Mark us up before we go. But
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
It'll take. I'm pretty sure I'll fuck it up once, but.
No,
It's
that's
okay.
okay.
We can,
Okay,
we can
so
readjust,
DPS
and we can also make a
So-
new. We can make a new diagram for it too during break.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
posted
Unless there's
a
already one. Oh baby,
yeah, I posted a shitty diagram already.
I love you, Spetha. You're so fucking quick.
Yeah. What a queen. Alright. Let's go get
Okay,
it.
we're saying DPS are right in this picture.
Yes.
Yeah.
Facing the boss, of course.
Right facing
I-
boss, yeah.
I think
Right,
as
they
long
do.
as the defamation is max melee, they should be fine no matter what.
Yeah,
As
like
long as
You're
everyone gets
hogging,
uptime.
Sorry. So,
Alright.
And
All right,
oops.
refoot up if you need it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, it feels like that switched because half of us are doing that other mechanic looking one way and half the other. So it makes sense for me. I'm just gonna have to
Let's go.
adjust.
It is what it is. It depends on which perspective you look at it, if it switches or not, honestly.
I'll be surprised if we can like make this mechanic any easier.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
is
No,
some
no, static
immense
spots
brain
is
dead.
as brain dead as it gets. Like, that's just perfect.
Not only is it static spots, but it's fucking uptime.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Except
Does
for defamation.
Defamations will have to
But
go.
yeah.
No,
out.
defamations can melee.
The defamations are still. At most, you just go out for like half a GCD.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Defamation's max melee, everyone else in the hitbox.
Mm-hmm.
Or like edge of the hitbox, and it always works.
Yeah.
It's literally perfect.
Alright, let's get there, gang.
You're
I need
pretty
someone to
consistent.
ship me like one of those shitty ass soccer trophies.
Get out.
Watch east.
Support DPS. bait.
DPS bait. Far.
Why?
Get
Bye
fucked.
bye, Harvest Moon.
Far bait, we are starting in big party movements. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
I've mastered the snapshot smile.
I think I just dropped my combo. Oops. Let's see. Do I get lucky? Yeah, easy game. Okay.
Never punished.
Never punished.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 4. 4 pairs.
God bless.
Here.
Gotcha.
Box spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Alongside 1. Alpha. Delta pairs. Delta.
Take this!
Jazz, isn't this my red?
No, because you get the cannon, don't you?
Okay. I think you said, okay, I'll get the cannon next time. Oh, good. Alright, this one's gonna hurt a little bit more.
Oh,
Be advised.
Electrope has many uses.
Sprint?
Watch 'em
Won't happen
learn.
again.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her
Right.
skills are as sharp as ever.
Tomahawk.
Okay, so current and defamation straight down the center.
I'll erase you.
Oh my god.
Switch.
Submit
Stay,
here if you have
stay.
it.
Stay.
No.
Donuts now.
Oh,
Okay,
so
donuts are too
close!
small.
We almost
Donuts are
fucking
too
won
small.
Donut!
Frog!
No, I was missing my other buddy. Okay.
Holy
I
fuck!
was on the right, so Jazzy, that
hold
was
up.
not.
Yeah, well, that was donut, so it didn't matter for that one.
You have tank LV3?
Yeah. I got the mitts.
Dude, that was so fucking
Oh,
easy.
oh! Hang on, wait.
Oh, it's just,
Wait,
this
what?
can't be the enrage.
I have no choice.
Take LV, take LV, take LV.
Electrope.
He's almost 60.
No, the music faded.
The music?
What the fuck?
Dodge a second set of those. Dodge into that.
Oh, what is happening?
Oh fuck, good call. Dodge back?
No.
Oh,
okay,
shit, it
wait,
just keeps
dodge back,
going.
dodge
Stay-
back, dodge back.
Stay still. No, you're dodging
No
into
dodge.
them.
Okay, that's but holy shit!
Oh my
It's
god, the
a single place.
music!
Boss, let's go!
That shit was cool
That
as
might be the
fuck.
end of phase 1.
Yes,
Holy
it is.
fucking shit.
We did it.
Well, shit,
Right
we're a lot
then.
further than I thought we were.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm fucking lightheaded.
Yes. All right.
On the
Okay.
funny
Okay,
mechanic where we all
so-
died, the only issue is that the other person with as the close bait or the proxy bait, whichever it was not in the middle with me, so I shot someone else and shit blew up.
No, that was definitely not the only issue. The donuts are not as big as we thought they were.
Yeah,
so
I was about to say.
Are you?
Yeah,
the defamations.
Their max melee is in there.
Let me. No. Wait. Okay, hold on. Because it would be a lot simpler if I just post the picture rather than trying to explain.
It.
Okay.
Okay. So donuts aren't as big as we thought, but I think we can just. Actually, I'm not sure if we could change the solution by having the donuts go behind the defamations.
What?
Behind the currents. Sorry, not defamations, the currents.
The defamations can just be outside of the hitbox, and there's not an issue. They don't need to be any bigger than this, right? Everyone else is in the hitbox. If the defamations are one step outside of the hitbox, they're fine. And there's plenty of space there.
So they're just too far where they are now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so basically stand like just outside of the boss. Don't even need to max melee.
All right.
I need to be. Oh, here we go. There's actually a visual.
And I think
there's a visual on the floor.
Yeah. Stand behind the X on the floor. The little square at the middle of the X.
This
one.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh my God! There are lines on the floor.
Yeah, it's the
so
also donuts.
If it were this tile, here.
Yeah. It's the positioning we use when she grows wings. Sometimes the exact same.
So like this. Let's see, and then donuts. Donuts on C and D. Okay.
This is fucking outrageous. Let's take a screenshot of these markers, actually. This
that
might
is-
be more helpful than the diagram, just because the floor is accurate.
Alright.
So you're saying on the X?
Not
right behind
No,
the-
not on the X. The marker. Look at. There's 4
Here.
triangles. This
on the edge of the marker.
Hold on.
So, do you see really quickly before you explain that? Do you see the picture I posted?
Yes.
Yeah, you can basically see the donuts fading. Yeah, that's
Well,
perfect. Just behind the egg.
You just gotta be, just behind this
One.
thing right here.
It looks
Yeah,
like you would
one
have
of
to
those
be in
donuts is off
front
from the
of
others.
the little X. Like
No,
right here.
No.
It looks fine.
No.
Messy.
So
No.
No,
in-
behind is fine.
in-
Behind is fine.
in Sneaky's picture, there is one donut that is shifted a
On the
little
wrong
bit
side,
too far to the left. Yeah, a little too far to the left. If that had been in the center with the rest of them, then it would have been safe to stand at the marker.
All right,
So
we
you
can
see
do
how
that.
this inside square is made of 4 triangles, right? You take the X, it's 4 smaller triangles. Stand in the back triangle.
Yeah.
Like the tip of the back triangle, yeah. Also for that,
Okay.
also for transition, we should probably move to clock spots.
Yes.
'Cause there was a
that
head.
thing should out spreads 100%.
Oh, can we look at footage of that? Because like, was it just like a Hades thing? Hades
Yes.
cones or?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
it was
looked
it was
like
just
Hades.
alternating back and forth.
So if
Van did explode at the end. Did he have debuffs?
I don't think I
debuffs are
had them.
cast?
Let me check.
We can maybe assume it's a distance bait,
I had none.
or
So
There's
yeah,
no debuffs.
it's just I'm gonna say it spreads until we see otherwise. So
we
just
should
spread out.
do clock spots, but we should let's operate in pairs and have the supports or have the ranged go far and then melee all up close, because that way we can test for roll baits and distance bait at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
and how much damage
If
did
I
that
had to-
explosion do to you? You see in your clip?
Yeah, sure.
Just so you
I
can-
think I took lethal, but that's because I also got hit by
Well, yeah, obviously you took
Arcadion.
lethal because you had like no fucking HP.
Yeah, just if we can
No,
see
no,
the
not-
number, we can probably guess if it's stack or
Yeah.
buddies or a spread.
In just a moment, I can confirm it's processing. Let's see. Okay. Videos.
No, I think you can avoid all the proteins, Dreyfus.
Yeah,
No,
they're all
the
avoidable.
static ones.
Yeah,
There
Like-
wasn't
like-
one directly targeted on you, Van?
No, there
no,
wasn't.
I don't
'Cause
think
it-
so.
Because it starts out with marked proteins, and I think it just goes back and forth.
It's just back and
Yeah.
forth, 100%. Okay.
That's what it
So
looked like.
I got the video. me
We
see.
start in clocks. We rotate
Yeah,
left. We
we'll see
rotate
some
back
things.
right. You know, we only keep the 2 spots.
Mm-hmm. All right. I have the video I am watching now.
Yeah. It's definitely just.
It's for
Wait.
it hit me for 40k as a tank, and I think I still have mitigations running. So might be a stack. Might.
What?
Where's
I will take a picture and show it. Here. Oh, it hit me like a billion times. Interesting. Anyway.
Yeah, I know we haven't had that many reps with the new strat, but it seems so fucking easy that we made
Yeah,
shit
like
really
literally, that
instant.
was our first time
Oh, no.
running with it, and we
Yeah.
did
The
it
whole-
successfully twice in a row. Like, come on.
Yeah. No, the whole basis. I thought it would be bad if the currents hit each other, but if
Yeah.
you don't get punished, yeah, that's way better.
Yeah.
Dude,
This is
Jesus.
damage.
Easiest mechanic in the fucking game?
Yeah. Pray forgive the Discord on the side, but yeah.
Oh, that's
wait,
all
so
good.
it's you got 4 hits, so that's buddies then.
Oh, you got that. That is definitely.
Oh, 4
buddies.
hits.
Yeah, and look at the damage. It's
What's the number on the
I,
first
I
one?
got hit by
can't
40
tell.
for 40k with mitigation running.
It's
That's
40.
funny.
40,
40.
Like 40k, they said.
40,648.
It's definitely buddies at the end. So just our normal clock buddies that we've done for Black Cat and all that
Yeah,
shit.
okay. Looks good to me. Nathan.
Okay, so
Yeah, I think everyone should just kind of stand with their buddy and like kind of
Yeah,
just.
yeah, yeah.
All right,
Okay,
let's
fine.
run it back then. Let's run
Was
it
there?
back.
yeah, is it literally like left, right, left, right, left, right? That all it is?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Looks like it.
And basically just stand on your like near your colors,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you should be good.
Okay.
Wait, actually, can I? Was there an echo one where like it came in, or is it just left right? Like
It
super
It's never
baby.
right, that's right. Yeah, it's super baby. It's pure uptime.
I think it's
okay.
just like the transition to the next phase, basically.
It's the curtain call, right?
Mhm.
It's curtain call again.
Not even curtain.
Yeah, it's
call,
curtain
yeah.
call.
Oh, that curtain call. Yeah, it is.
We should just assume that it will just keep going. Like, don't ever stop dodging it.
So,
Yes.
as far as spreading these AoEs, do we want to do inner cards or cards as our starting spots? 'Cause let's just go to
They're
starting
partners.
spots. I know,
Just do
but
inner cards for
Inner cards or
positionals.
cards.
Oh yeah, start at
Okay.
inner cards. If the inner
start at
cards
inner
already
cards.
taken,
Sorry, I was just gonna finish. I just want to see what the preference was, and inner cards shouldn't be taken as buddies. So we just rotate clockwise from inner card when inner card itself is getting hit. So like
Yes.
blue
Alright.
group 3, and then between blue, and then 3, and then
that
between
sounds
blue, like
perfect
this.
to me. Yeah, we
Yeah.
just rotate back and forth between.
All
All right.
Yep.
Easy.
Foods,
easy.
everybody. Foods, everybody. Let's run it back.
I think we should reset.
I don't think
Or
that's
actually,
what we
no,
do.
no, we have
no,
we
there's
have-
no phase. It's no phase.
Okay, I think we have. Anyway, we can still practice the transition. Yeah.
Yeah.
No reset. No reset.
I don't think there's a phase.
The
It's
music
a- It's a single fight.
Won't change before the phase.
No, it does
if that's
change.
how it works.
Yeah.
I know. That's if there was a part 2, the music wouldn't have phased.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright.
Right. Let's go
You
for
good,
it.
Jekka?
Yeah.
Unless they made
Oh, I didn't
6
realize that it didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, the music wouldn't phase unless they made 6 songs for this tour.
Yeah, which would be too wild.
What if there are 6 tracks?
I would lose my
Nah.
shit.
Yeah.
Also, I accidentally hit wait on the ready check, so I thought I already hit yes. I'm so fucking like giddy. That filled me with so much adrenaline.
Yeah. Same.
Honestly, the first phase is pretty simple.
One needs simply make
Now it is.
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah.
Now
After we got our
it is,
asses
smile.
kicked.
The witch flight is the nasty one, or after that it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Watch east.
DPS are baiting. Bar, get owned, melee, smile.
Bar bait. We're starting out. Small party movements. Bar bait. Close bait.
Oh,
Bar
I'm.
bait.
I'll sack.
Close bait.
my! The challenger went down
Okay,
hard.
I'm jumping.
Oh.
Reset.
That was my bad. I just went.
I
I
need
just
to
went
think
in
about
one
how to
better.
do that one. Sorry, we haven't gotten that one a lot.
Yeah,
I
we've
just
been
did it
getting
out
the
of order.
getting the shitty one all the time.
I'm just so hyped up. Like my brain is going too quick.
No, that's fair.
Ooh, deep breath.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Oh, I didn't put my bubble down. Sorry.
How wickedly divine!
Oh, jeez.
Yes, you're baiting. Close.
That was
It's gonna be close bait. We are starting in small party movements. This is a close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
Gathering ether, but to what end?
1 or 3. Three spread.
Hawk spots.
How's this?
Check your
Longs
timers.
add 1. Alpha. Bravo spread.
Wait.
oops.
Oh my! The challenger went down
Was I wrong there, Checo?
Oh, that's usually where I go. Recoverable. Keep it going.
I have to drop Bill here.
I'm repping it.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, good up.
Just in case.
Good to just have it clean.
It was probably overkill, but you know, no chances.
Anki, we're gonna need extra healing on this upcoming mechanic.
Electrope
Just
has
every
many
hit.
uses. Watch and learn.
Pop sprint.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I mean, I'll drop extra too. But
Right.
Did I not get the buff? Oh.
Oh.
oh, just your
That's
blue
weird.
sneaky. Pretend you're blue buff, so get hit by yellow.
Raised you.
Stay.
Day.
Huh?
And they're done!
I know. I think they got. I think the lack of deep buff fucked them.
Yeah. I think that's a
Yeah.
safe assumption.
That's likely.
That's what
Run-
did
run
he
back,
actually fall
run
over
back.
to at the end?
Because it gives the debuff
Yeah.
even if you're dead. How did that happen?
Just if you
I
res
think-
right. If you're
they
resing
were
right
raising
at the
while they were
time.
giving the debuff.
Yeah.
Raising while
Ah.
they were giving the debuff.
Anyway, I'm gonna
We
try
did-
and like hug more towards the center line. So even just like don't come up much further than this.
So where
Um,
do? Okay, so where do I? I guess I'm confused because I'm just treating this as the same spread spot from before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's possible
Uh.
that I just strayed a little bit too close to you. I don't know. I will be off the boss though. Like we're gonna be near each other.
Van also just
Well,
like
we're-
completely ran past us and wasn't in the
Where-
proper
where's
spread
everybody-
spot.
Yeah, where's everybody spread spot really quick? Like if C was
Can
the
we
boss,
just do spreads if C's the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and this whole line is the safe line.
Van, why are you all the way
No,
over
Van,
there?
Van, you are supposed to be here.
Oh,
Just
wait.
the
For which
spreads.
mechanic? For which
This
For
is
mechanic?
the-
spread
this
or
is-
the half room cleave spread.
between-
No, I was not a 3. I was a 2.
No, if
So I
it's a
had to
spread.
use
That was a
spread.
spread.
We have
was a
static
Doing
spread spots.
not partners. Spread.
Right, but don't we start with 2 on the left
No.
and 3 on the right?
No,
Even for
if
spread?
it's so then if it's spread, none of us are hitting each other. None of us have to pair up. So numbers are completely irrelevant. Like numbers don't matter
Right. Okay.
because we're
It's the
just
same-
we're spreading anyway.
You would be right here, like Brute Bomber.
yeah, it's
Think
Brute
of it
Bomber
like
spread.
Brute Bomber if it's spread.
Okay.
I guess
Yeah,
that's
because
kinda
it's spread.
weird,
Hey,
right?
what's confusing?
We don't
Van?
have to pair up. Yeah, we don't need
Give
to pair
him a
up. for
Vaughn.
spread.
Give him a Vaughn.
So
No.
No,
I
it's
get
a
it.
spread
It's
spot.
no, I get it. It's a city to run cross country. So, but I'll adjust.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, do you want to hit the boss? This is uptime.
No, I don't give a shit about killing the boss. We can optimize that later because this strategy
Well,
is not even good for killing the
hit the
boss.
we
boss.
already
Yeah.
optimized it.
It's
we already
already
optimized
optimized.
it. Just stand there and hit the boss.
I'm a Viper.
Okay.
Yeah. Like Jekka's ranged.
I volunteered to go the fuck out.
Okay.
Oh my
okay.
god, man.
In that case,
It's okay. It's okay.
Man.
We're getting it squared away.
yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
All right.
It's all good. Laugh it off.
Take us in then.
We're on some crazy momentum. Let's not lose sight of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
DPS taking an auto is mitigation.
This is true.
It's winning the lotto, yeah.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Watchies.
Board speed.
Sports bar.
Bar.
Yeah. You're very quiet. It was the same last call. That call is very, very quiet.
Bar
I
bait.
just
We are
reset.
starting out. Small party movements.
They're back on their feet! What
Someone's
crew?
Alright.
gonna have to sack that. Close bait.
Everybody
Bar
went to
bait,
sack
okay.
it.
They're still in it!
Yeah.
Close
Just
bait.
Just
my
reset.
bad. Reset.
All right, I'll be louder.
So
It's okay.
Yeah,
I know everybody wants to be a hero. We should let the tank sack.
Yeah.
What-
Particularly let me sack because I'm completely useless. I have nothing to do.
Yeah, no, like Van should.
Just needs the
That's
aggro. Yeah, so if somebody has to sack, I'm the first man up. Alright, let's go
Yeah.
get it.
Just because it doesn't fuck up the ladder order, and also you're not a healer.
This is nothing personal, but
I also just don't think that was the right spot to sack even. I think that was one early where everyone died.
if one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! Are wickedly divine.
Watch east.
Supports are baiting. Close.
Spar bait. We're starting in. This is big party moves. Misty in. This is a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
And agreeing time on that is scary.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 4. Spread.
Fox spots.
How's this?
Check your timer.
One's at 1. Alpha. Bravo pairs.
Oh my!
fuck was
The challenger went down hard.
Bravo.
I'm 3.
Yeah, it's a bad
I'm
spot.
gonna
for
hit.
us.
Yeah, I did.
Good lord.
That's okay. Shit happens. Oh wait. No, not recoverable.
No.
Not recoverable
No,
with
not
the second
recoverable.
stack. Ain't no way. Yeah. Like, maybe if we pulled out all the fucking stops, we could have maybe hypothetically lived the stack, and then we don't have anybody for cannon. So,
Yeah.
Wait, no, I was 3. I'm stupid. Yeah.
that's okay. Shit happens. Run her back.
Mm-hmm.
A slay.
Slay!
That's what it sounds like.
Have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
She's on her lightning arrow.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! Are wickedly divine.
Watchies.
Supports are baiting. Far.
Far bait. We're starting in. This is big party moves. This is a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1-4.
2-3.
2-4.
2 or 4, I think. Yeah.
4. Pairs.
Good catch.
Yeah, that's.
All good.
Black spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs at 1. Early. Delta pairs. Bravo.
Take this!
You have the red.
Yep.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Pop sprint.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her
Right.
skills are as sharp as ever.
UCD.
Oh, that's favorite.
I'll erase you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Someone. I think
someone
someone
on the
was
wrong
too.
side.
Word too far up,
Or-
maybe.
Either one.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
We'll see.
Just run it back.
Does. Yeah, don't linger on it too much.
Backing. Is that just
Yeah.
front? Wait.
If you recognize that a mistake might have been yours, just just let us know. It's no big deal. And it's okay if you didn't necessarily recognize it, but it just lets us know that everything's chill.
I think we just died.
I think we just died, yeah. I took
Just damage?
131k from the, that's 131,
Okay.
I only have 128 with food.
Jesus.
Just need more mid, I guess.
Yeah.
I can feint the first two. There's actually like it's a short enough time between them that 15-second mid can catch 2 shots. So
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to rep the last one. I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't
if it-
think so.
Van, actually,
Hey,
if you
Van.
want to drop your rep from where you have it and put it
Dean.
on that first laser.
Dre, is
Okay.
your Addle on the stack? You might want to move it there. Like the laser seems far
Yeah,
more threatening.
Okay, my Addle was on the stack. I can move it.
Yeah. I think the stack is coming out in like small enough increments that we can kind of just like force our way through it, but
Also,
we don't want the
is
cannon
anyone
one-shot
else... God, okay, so just checking. When we go to
Mhm.
Cardinals and she hits the 4 cubes in the corner, right?
Yeah.
For the corner thing. That's everyone's burst, right? That's like right
Yes.
on like
Yeah.
4 minutes or
Yes.
something. Okay. Does anybody have a burst that they can do like without even looking at it? Because I've been noticing, I've been paying full attention to the
can do it.
mechanic, and I've been messing up the burst window. And that time I
can
was
do it.
like, I'll try to put a little more focus on it.
I can do it, Dre.
All right, you do
I
the
figured
calls.
I figured out an easy way to do it in my head.
Cool. If you're
Yeah, let's
confident,
go.
then I will trust you.
We're just waiting on someone.
Yeah, yeah.
You said that, and I was like, oh, let me ready check
Nothing
that.
personal, but I must
I know, I looked for it too. I was
No,
like,
the
shit,
person
did I
ready
miss a
check.
ready check?
No.
Always just assume
tried
it's
to-
Van.
I am the
Someone is
criminal.
banned.
Bad Cantus strikes again.
One need simply make them.
His great wings are wickedly divine.
Watchies.
Supports are baiting far. Congratulations, Melee.
Thank you.
This is far bait. We are starting in. This is big party movements.
Ah, the worst one.
First is the far bait. Close bait. Far bait. And close bait.
I think that's
can't
the
even portal
only.
back. It's still
Yeah, I think
behind
that's the
C.
That's the only variation that I can't force uptime for myself.
There's nothing to be done. It's just fucked.
It stinks.
Yeah.
That's an oh well moment. Yeah.
At least
There-
it's not Hephaestus 2 minutes when half the group is separated movement.
Cardinals.
Alright.
Smile.
Jazz is culling the corners, so I can focus.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3.
One spread.
No?
I can take it after that. I just need to know what the options are. Okay, thank you.
If Jesse's doing the first part, may as well just let her do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
It doesn't
At that
really.
point, the
I-
part I need to focus for is over.
Yeah. All Gucci.
Block spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Long said one. Delta.
And they're done. Is it over?
Also,
we spread?
Delta spread. Delta spread.
Super recoverable. Keep it up.
They're still in it, but for how
Still
long?
doable.
Lovely. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I
Oh.
was the 3.
Oh.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Jazz? That
Yeah.
was a spread, right? I'm not tripping?
It was.
That
spread.
was a spread, yes.
It was a spread, and I think y'all were on the wrong side of the boss.
Yeah, I was, but then Van ran into the fucking.
Yeah, because
You
it
got
was
hit
it
by
was
the
arrow
first
killing
wave.
people.
So I didn't
yeah.
I didn't want to move at that point because like,
Mhm. So good.
Well, you
just wanted to make
you,
sure
you
I
could
was.
come back here and just come back here and just lose uptime.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
it
like
was,
I'm saying, I
Delta
didn't want to
save,
move
right?
and like clip someone while moving because they weren't expecting
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well,
Because like
just
I
have in
wasn't already
mind-
hitting anyone.
Yeah, just have in
fine.
mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Go again.
Just
go
remember
again.
that will always either be B or D. She's facing north and cleaving half the room. It can only be B or D.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Jazz,
It will
do you want to
never
do
be
both?
C.
Do you want to do
I'm
both calls,
sure.
or do you want me to?
Sure.
Okay.
Starting.
Yeah, I'm comfortable taking the second call, so up to you.
Okay.
But I'm fine. Whatever. If I start messing up for whatever
There's
reason,
nothing
just take back
personal,
over
but
for it.
I must have
Okay.
your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings are wickedly divine.
Watch east.
Supports are baiting. Are.
Yay.
a close bait. We are starting out big party movements. Close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3, 2, and 4. Two stack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We both did it. Yeah.
It's okay. That's our
Challenger
record.
went down
Reset.
hard.
Yeah, no resers.
All good. All good. We have 8 minutes left, so let's do another pull or two, and then we can take like a quick
Yeah.
stretch break. I'm sure everybody still has some level of jitters from like the phase 2 thing, so you know, we can take 5, drink some water, etc. But let's do one more while we can.
So
Like a
I
guardian?
fucking ran off the arena, pressed Primal Rend, stood there for a moment, and then fell.
Amazing.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Watch east.
Support's baiting. Close.
And they're down! Is it over already?
It's a close bait. We're starting out big party movements.
They're back on their feet!
This is a close
What
bait.
bait?
Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
Comfortable. I've got the fan.
Went down hard.
Why is it Missy
Interesting
that always
place to
gets
die.
assassinated? They
I was
just,
slow
I
to walk
saw,
back in. That was my fault.
yeah, no, they got clipped like barely.
Happens.
There is no limit to Electro's
Cardinals.
potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3, 2, and 4. Four spread.
Am I getting the stack or are you getting the stack, Checker?
Fuck, I don't even fucking know. You
I'll
take
get
sack.
it. You do the cannon. I'll get it.
Box
You do
spots.
Yeah.
How's
Check your timer.
Longs add 1. Early. Delta spread. Bravo.
Take this!
Yours.
It's a lot tighter
That's
now.
just
but
gonna. Yeah. But we have plenty of time to heal between now and the cannon shots.
Electrode
Yeah.
has many uses. Watch your
Revenge, do
back.
not breath this.
Sprint.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Perfect. Stag.
I fucked the bait. That's my bad. That was
No,
completely.
I was too far. I can do better than this.
I
Alright.
fucked up the cone. I went to the wrong side for the for the donut, and I tried to cross through, but it didn't occur to me that it's literally inconsequential.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, donuts don't matter at all.
Reset.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody take a fiver. And we'll see what
I like started moving and was like, why the fuck am I moving?
There was also on the first set, the
Mhm.
donut on my side that didn't come all the way in. Let me see. Oh. Is this on both sides? Oh, that makes it really tight. Let me just get a better screenshot. Okay. In general, Van and Anki, when
Mhm.
it's like obviously you're checking if your spreads or donuts or whatever. When it's donuts, there is no punishment at all for just stacking on top of the other donut with you.
Mhm,
So they came a lot closer to hitting Jazz and Jekka than they necessarily needed to be. So
yeah, I can
then you could have just
approach
stood right on top of me, and Anki, you could also just stand right on top of the line. If it spreads, we can't do that, but then we won't have this issue anyway. But if it's donuts, just get right on top of the line.
further. Okay, we'll do.
Oh, hang on, I got something for this.
There are lines on the floor.
Yes! Perfection.
What's going on? What are you getting?
Huh?
Whatever it is, I can't see it. Where are you guys? What server?
I'm on
Behemoth
Behemoth
still.
in Thule. I should drink.
Where's the
liquid.
black matter vendor? I'm stupid and I can never remember where the vendor is.
Where in Tuliolo?
In any place. I don't give
Charlie,
like somebody who sells
just
it
a
for
regular-
gil.
Go to Charlian.
It's a regular merchant. No, hold on. If you're already in Thule, you don't have to go anywhere.
Mhm.
If you're in Thule, it should just be like
It's the Mender.
there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Mender sells it. It's like a merchant Mender. Whoever the merchant
it's-
is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
a
like
merchant
in that
Mender.
spot.
Yeah,
It's one of the
one that
two.
says independent vendor, I think.
Independent Mender. No, that's not it. There's somewhere right in this same area. Like same area as the Mender. Independent Merchant. It's a Goplu.
Merchant City, yeah.
Oh, am I fucking blind?
Yeah. Goplu, right across from the Mender.
We were both wrong.
So
I'm gonna buy
I
more.
found him. Thank you. What was I
also
going
I'm
through
guessing
that
you
mission
guys must be instance too. See anybody?
You would be correct. This is right across where it's just gonna keep spewing us out in different shit, so.
Well, you guys are all
I'm
reacting
standing
to
next
something, and I look
every
over.
time we break, I run my damn retainers.
and
I mean,
look
that's
over the
fair.
I
Discord,
wish
and it's
that
like,
could be
oh,
me. I haven't touched my retainers since Prog started. I
Same.
can go back to Ether.
They make me so much money though. Why?
Look at this person who uses retainers and then costs me 20 million. Mm.
I told you I'd give it back to you. You said you didn't want it.
Yeah, you're gonna pay me back when we have to do pentamels for all. You're funding those. Just saying.
Oh, fuck me.
All right. All right. Let's gather up, everybody.
Back. Welcome back.
Hey. All right. Let's head right back in.
There's no objections, so I'm just gonna go right into pulling.
Yeah.
Let's get that 100 aesthetics.
This is nothing personal.
Yeah, baby, that's what it's all about.
I let 30 Thompson cap. I am getting them from this boss.
Yeah, same.
Why not fucking spend them on something like fucking?
I spent them already. Don't worry.
Oh.
Speaking of domes, since we're gonna have that hour break later, we could take the time to run expert
One needs
dungeons.
wings,
I'd be down to do that.
Got tomes for the people who don't have it.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Watch east.
DPS are baiting. R. Fuck you, melee.
Fuck you too.
It's not my fault.
It's a far
not
bait,
yes.
and we are starting out. It's gonna be a small party move. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Oh Oh my! The challenger went
Oh, that was
down
me
hard.
too.
Well, that.
I got confused. Yeah, the party got hit.
I'll get you. Shake it off, but don't press
Oh,
shake it
right.
off.
Har har.
Har har.
I was half tempted to press it as a joke.
You should have.
I remember during T reclears. Unfortunately, there is no
And
clip of this because it was off stream. But fucking, Rin said he was gonna do a big shake it off for burn phase, and he accidentally LB3
How the
Right
fuck do
before
you do that?
right before the mandatory LB3.
No.
His fucking keybinds are. I don't remember how it was set up, but they were like next to each other, and it was just like, oh,
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Wings. Ha! A wickedly
But I bully him for it still.
Butchies.
DPS are baiting. Close.
It's a close bait. We are starting in small party moves. Starting with a close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering either, but to what end?
1 and 2. Two spread.
Actually, really struggling to get that pain.
If we need to, I can go out instead. I don't mind.
Oh, it's fine. It's not relevant to what I was saying.
Fox.
How's this?
Check your timer.
Lawns add 1. Help them. Bravo spread. Delta.
That's on me.
Take that!
I was just slow.
I'll get it.
Okay, that's definitely overmade. I think I moved my call off.
Well, it needed a little extra there.
Yeah, because of Mickey dying, yeah.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Pop sprint.
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
Left.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh. Full cards. Feels so good.
I'll erase you.
Swap. day.
Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool.
Get them quick.
Pinball
I'm
net.
in bowling.
Yeah.
I have
I haven't gotten-
benediction at the end.
Yeah.
Boss is gonna jump mid momentarily. Go into your clock spots when he does.
Yeah, start at your numbers.
Yeah.
No,
We're gonna partner up first. We do have a tank LB3 here for testing.
Box spots.
I have no choice.
Numbers.
Go to your
first,
partners,
so
go to your
buddies,
partners.
right?
Partner said I
On your
don't
numbers,
Start with partners.
and then clockwise as needed, and then return.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Yeah.
Okay.
What the Whoa!
Oh!
Tank
That
LB,
was like a
tank
full.
LB. Oh. Healer LB?
Kill LB?
Okay, healing.
Hold on to Transcendence.
Keep dodging those. Buddies again.
Do your best.
Yeah, I hit by multiple.
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
my god, it just
after
keeps
that-
fucking going!
Jesus Christ!
Powerful transformation.
What are those
sequence.
lasers?
So,
Oh my god.
I think they're light parties because I was hit twice. I think. Let me. I got
Right.
it.
Come on, just now?
By the laser or
The-
those spreads at the,
The
end?
lasers
I
after. Let me-
saw more than. Are those. Wait.
Hold on. So I have a clip. I just need to. I need to play it back while I'm not trying to not die.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Oh,
anyway, I got it up on my stream. So we
This
did
is so fucking
partners,
cool.
and then. Okay, that hit everybody.
I don't think they're partners.
I
I think they're
took
spreads.
0. Yeah, I took 0 for some reason. Why did I take
Can-
0?
Can you post a screenshot?
I mean, I took almost nothing.
Same.
Look, can
Some
you
reason.
post?
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
looking at Drake's screen.
Well, I'm just getting a good.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I'm watching mine back.
There's 4
My
of them.
my preliminary thought on this is I think the first one is a spread, and then I think the people with the magic phone hide behind the people who did not get hit, and there are 4 lasers, and they're like pseudo wild charges, kind of like the ping pong in 10.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
So I think it's a spread.
maybe
Half
that-
of us will have vulns. The half of us that have vulns will hide behind our partner for those lasers.
Yeah,
I like that. I really
that
like
definitely
that.
seems like it. So just do your normal clocks and rotate clockwise when needed.
Yep. And
I'm
just
looking at
those
Drake's stream and everybody has vulns.
because
No,
we
it's
did
because
buddies.
we partnered up for a mechanic. We partnered up for a mechanic that's
Oh.
not actually partners. It's
Okay.
only supposed to hit 4 people, and then those 4 people go behind their partners for the laser after.
And just
Yeah, that
those
will meet.
those spreads are huge, so make sure you're going at least max melee range
Okay.
farther
Max
out if
melee.
you can.
Range further. And then just because that transition is so fucking long, can we flip the clock spots just for melees?
What do you
Do
mean?
you
Or at
just
least
want-
like swap.
South to be north for clocks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. yeah.
Oh, she's
okay.
facing south. Yeah,
she's facing
Okay.
south.
Sure.
Okay.
The other thing, so what I noted is that the what we're assuming are spreads, they hit when we're off the markers, and then the lasers hit when we're on the markers. So the way that we pair people up, we're going to want to pair them up on marks and then have them spread to 2 different directions.
Mm.
So what? Basically, like just for that mechanic, we went red would be at blue, purple would be at yellow, vice versa. Just for melee.
Let's see. If we flip everything, that would put me and Anki on purple instead. And yeah, so you would be on the color across from your own, your
Yeah.
usual one.
Okay, so I go
And we
north.
need to be on the marks for the stacks and off the marks for the spreads. So we need to
if you-
decide what direction each player is going. So do you want to do supports to the left and DPS to the right? Whenever we
just
split.
Favor your actual clock
Or-
spot, right?
favor
Yeah,
your
just like everyone
okay,
should
in the
just
direction you
go-
would normally go.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then
And,
for the
if range just back
pairs?
out slightly, we can just like be that little
Yeah.
bit safer that we're not clipping each other.
I was gonna say, I could just follow Jazz the whole time, but just be like way further out. We could take the same one, but I'm just in the back.
Oh, that's
no,
smart.
because the laser comes out too fast.
What?
Because
But
you,
I'm
if I take the spread, you need to come up forward and take the laser first.
Yeah, and then just swap. Yeah, I mean that's fine.
I think it's the side to side movement is quicker than the back to front.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to try that, you can. We're gonna start at C and then just rotate
I
clockwise
think
from there.
yes. So wait, start at C. I
Or-
think we should still start with the inner cards, but then when we dodge out of the inner cards, we need to dodge in two different directions. And what you said, being closer to your clock spot, if supports go clockwise, they will go closer to their cardinal, which is where their clock spot would be anyway. So supports clockwise and DPS counter, and then
Oh, okay.
so like, Alki, you want to come over here? Yeah, you come over here. I'm over here. Whenever we spread, and then we collapse back on 4.
And why can't
And
we
then
just
when we
do
spread
clock
again,
spots?
because when we need to be paired up is when we need to be on the marks, and we need to be on the same mark. And then when we need to be spread is off the marks.
It just makes it so like we can just repeat the same movement over and over again and not really have to worry about it.
So it'll be the same, but when we dodge out, DPS will go the other way.
Are we all good?
So is
Remember,
it?
So I have a new clock spot.
just go
We're
to your
only-
opposite clock spots for this.
It's
because-
relative. It's boss relative.
Yeah, it's boss relative clock spots because we want melee to get positionals.
Yeah, boss is facing south for that whole sequence. That's why.
I guess the healers don't need to fucking move at all.
If we're flipping it,
Technically.
we should flip everyone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on that as well.
Are you all good? Otherwise,
I'm just
hold on.
rewatching
So-
the clip real quick. There will be a second set, and the timing of it is just after there's like a voice line, like something's growing from her body. I think we have like one wave after that, and then another spread,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
which is more pertinent like for healers. Like that's how long you have.
Just checking to see if the spreads hit on the same step again as they did the first time. Yeah, okay, again, the second time it was spreads off the marks and then stacks on the marks. So this will work for both.
Yeah, that is fair.
All right, let's go to it.
Oh,
Svitha, I think
wasn't
if
ready.
everyone is max melee, it should be fine.
This is nothing personal.
Well, let's
but
just
you
keep it in mind.
must have your soul.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
keep
are
on.
big spreads, so it's worth considering for sure. Let's try it first and see how uncomfy it feels.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
The ports are baiting. Far.
The close bait, we are starting out. It is big party movements. Starting with a close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
Oh my! The challenger went
Far
down
bait.
hard.
Let's just reset it. 4 res is a lot.
How did I like how Van got clipped, but I didn't. Smile.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm just too good for school.
The benefits of starting north, yeah.
Food check. Great, you need
Nothing
food.
personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Pop it as soon as your opener's over.
Yeah.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Yes, they're baiting close.
A far bait. We are starting in. Big party movements. Far bait first. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3, 1, and 2. It's 1 stack.
Hawk spots. Check your timer.
One's to add 1. Charlie. Delta pairs. Delta.
Take this!
Snapshot. Those hits are different. That's my bad. Oh. Oh.
What killed everybody?
Were we
So I
missing
didn't-
Damage.
The rep from me.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if we needed that or not.
Alright.
Okay.
That's the fucking AoEs from the players go off, and then the fucking actual markers on the ground do, and it's so annoying.
Is it just an early dash in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting countdown.
All good. Don't let it get to your head.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings are wickedly divine.
Cookies.
Supports are baiting. Close.
Be a far bait. We are starting in big party movements. Starting with a far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
No, 400 is okay.
Close bait.
Yeah, man, just did a little oopsie doopsie.
They're back on their feet. What creature?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2, 3, and 4. Four spread.
Clock spots, check your timer.
How's this?
Longs at 1. Delta.
Uh-oh.
And they're done. Is it over?
I'm 3.
Bravo pairs. Or, I mean, spread.
I'm
spread,
3.
Spread.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
but on
They're
accident.
still in
My
it.
bad.
But for how long?
It's Joker. Yeah,
It's Joker.
it's Joker.
Sorry. I saw spread and the wrong word came out of my mouth.
That's all good.
Yeah.
I don't know if this would be helpful, but for that room cleave in particular, like I just line up with her ass and look forward, and then it's a very easy left-right because you can see it really clearly.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Yeah, just returning to see.
Face and
before she
ass.
does it.
Got it.
Trying to see it from the side of her is really difficult. If you can line up with her vertically, it's a lot easier to see the safe side.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings are wickedly divine.
DPS are baiting. Far.
This is a far bait. We are starting out. Small party moves. Starting with a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close.
Oh my!
I missed
The
that.
challenger went down hard.
Oh.
All good.
Oh,
Reset.
resist. That's probably the most annoying mechanic of Phase 1, outside of maybe the cannon. Bye bye, Misty.
Cannon's only ever Cannon's only ever gonna get easier, like, to
Oh, yeah.
process. You know, like, the more we do it, the less it's gonna matter.
Yeah.
Now it's just like a mid check.
Yes.
It is a pretty intense.
That bit's
midfield
definitely
check.
something that I
Nothing
want
personal, but I
to
must
see if it
have
can be
your
refined a little more later.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
DPS baiting. Bar.
Gonna be a close bait, and we are starting out. Big party moves. Stay close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
Nice.
There is no limit to electric
Cardinals.
potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. One spread.
Box spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Launch that one. Delta. Delta spread. Early.
I went to the inside. I'm sorry, Seven.
Take
Recoverable. Heavy mid on the stack.
Good thing I
Personal
saved
healing.
this. Take it away.
Good job.
That
All
one
good.
is a new cooling.
No big just.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Pop sprint.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Okay, no add-all for the cannons here.
Okay. Gonna be a little bit more damage.
I'll erase you.
These things are fucking tiny. Switch. Stay.
Oh.
Good job.
Okay, we are going to opposite corners.
Boss relative, right?
Yes, boss
Boss
relative.
Yeah, boss relative. Opposite of where you'd normally go.
No! I cannot die here!
Back over here.
So Anki over here
I
at 4.
have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
You should be with me on 4, and you'll go left, I'll go right.
Okay.
Anki over here.
Yeah, support's left, defense right.
No.
Oh.
Okay. When we spread,
Wicked thunder is discharging
Oh,
vast
no.
amounts of ether.
Spreads.
Yeah, those spreads are awful.
Yeah, that's definitely it. That's definitely it.
Yeah, so we're doing this with melee
Becca,
range
you needed
players.
to start
Get a healer.
on
Get a-
top of
Shut
me.
up. Drag, get a healer.
Yes,
yeah.
have one.
Hold on to Transcendence for PLB.
Something is growing.
Go, go, go. Hold on. Keep Transcendence as long
Oh, we
as
got
you
hit by 2. Too sad.
My body will hold. It
can. Do we make it? Do we make it?
Second
Mid?
phase?
Maybe.
Oh, is she getting swole?
Oh, she's healed!
There's a platform! There's a platform! There's a platform!
Where?
Stand by-
On
stand on
C,
the-
C, C, C!
Oh, it's a knockback, okay.
Holy fuck!
So that's how it works, okay. Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
is there something I gotta click or
So-
something?
Hang
Jekka.
on.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, there was...
Not Jekka.
So-
Sneaky.
Yeah.
What's up?
We start at 3, and then we do our left-right. I would.
I am very much
so-
of the opinion we should
wait,
do
what?
ranged melee pairs.
Yes. That nothing else is
agree.
going to work for this. There's just
Oh,
no
and
way.
yeah, there is plenty of time. So
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think
Alright.
we should just dodge together, and like melee just move in. Like max melee range can just be a little bit behind. It's like marginally more movement. I think we should give
Yeah.
that a try because if it works comfortable enough, it will be so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
So can we just
Wait,
set
so
those
what's-
pairs?
Hold on, what's the idea?
Melee ranged pairs? Range go out?
melee, we go on inner cards. Melee up front, range
Yeah.
chill
what's
behind.
So-
That's going to make the movement a lot harder for range. Let me just see what the actual size of these AoEs is.
You don't- you realize you don't
need
have
to
to
go
be in
out
the center.
Until what, 4?
Yeah, I would say it is immense enough that that I was in dead south and it hit both safe spots to my sides. So we need to do this.
What's that going on? Okay.
It's on the 5th Protean is when the spread goes off, so after the 4th one, range need to go out.
Oh, I see. If everyone were max melee, yeah.
What did it hit? Roll based? It looks like it's
Yeah.
roll based.
Yeah. Okay, well, if it's role based, that's actually really easy because
Yeah, it's
rolls
one
should
melee
be
one.
across from each other.
Yeah, that's
can
perfect.
can we
actually.
make buddies?
Yes.
With
It
healers
should-
with melee, range with tanks.
Yes. That is absolutely necessary because we have two melees together, and that's just gonna fuck
Okay.
them.
Healers and melees are gonna be on boss relative
When-
south
Hmm.
on our light party sides.
So to confirm then, Missy and Jake on 1-2, me and Jassy on 4-3, and we distribute based on that, correct?
Yes.
That
Wait.
works.
Wait, what? You gotta say that slower.
We're at 3. Check. Why do I keep calling Sneaky Jekka?
Both extremely
Christ.
skilled players, easy to mistake that level of quality.
Sneaky. We are at 3, and we're just gonna bounce between 3 and clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
And if you
Yeah,
want, you
but-
can just hang out in the back for a little bit.
That's what I was doing before. I mean,
So we
It's
don't
easy
need
for
to
me.
split like we were. We just go together.
Yeah, it's just
Mhm.
range will hang out in the back.
Yes.
I think something else to be mindful of. So like we can start kind of split, but after we do the like the shared like the laser, people should linger. We have time before the next spread, and we want to make sure that we're topped off.
Yeah. After the first laser, just stay in to get healed.
I think when the dialogue bubble pops up, that's when we should fuck off the one that's like something's growing out of her. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a second set of casted proteans after the first one finishes.
Something I would like to confirm. If we stand every melee on the edge of the hitbox, will we hit each other or not?
No.
Max
Probably
melee,
not.
No, not max melee, on the edge of the hitbox, so that way we can go out to max melee while the range and block, or vice versa.
Well, Jazzy
What?
is about at that point in Dreyfus's stream right now. Do you think?
So, if you are separated by 2 cones, you will not hit each other. If you're only separated by 1 cone, you will. But if it's 2, you
Well, if
You
we're
should be
we should
separated.
always be
Evenly
separated
spread.
by 2 anyway. So
Yeah.
I guess we can
Yeah.
just hang out at the edge of the hitbox.
Yeah, because I figured that's the simplest way to do it, without having to do up-time dances. All right.
Okay. Wait, hold on. So, range with tanks. So who am I with? What spot?
You're with Van at 4.
I'm with Van at 4. Okay. And Aki's staying at 2? With a melee? Right?
Yes.
Okay, and we're only dodging between the 2 open spots.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 is
on the
He
inner
should be with me at 1.
yeah. Two
actually,
is always
and then
2 was already me and Svetla, so
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, so Aki's
Well, I
at
didn't. Yeah.
1, I'm at 4.
You would start
We
start
go
at the
out.
inner cardinal. If it's unsafe, just move clockwise and then move right back.
Yeah. So it's the movement we were doing at the beginning. Just
Yeah,
like
except
right.
range have to fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. If there's no other objections, I'm starting countdown.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Damn.
And they're done! Is it over
sports
already?
bait fire.
And Van kill Dreyfus.
Oh, right, because we had it there. Yeah.
No, because you were
Supposed
greedy.
to
No.
be far.
Yo,
Big
You
party
fucked up.
movements. Far bait. Starting in. Far bait. Party in.
Party in.
Near bait. Far bait.
They're back on their feet!
Near bait.
What, please?
I got that resin 5.
Good enough recovery.
nice sack Van. Sure, that was the plan.
I don't know why I
They're still in
just.
it! But for how long?
Oh my lord. Get this fucking
Imagine
guy.
rezzing as a tank and dying immediately after.
To Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
It is gathering either, but to what end?
1-2. One stacks.
Flux. Check your timer.
How's this?
add 1. Early.
Spreads.
Bravo spread.
Oh fuck. That's my bad.
Bravo.
Not bad.
Take this!
Honestly, the tank should just go to A and C and be on the correct side of the room, right? Or like, yeah, it's static.
If it's spread?
Tanks just, yeah, if it's spread. There's like, just literally just go to the marker and stand on the correct side of it. Like, and then we won't have issues.
That works. Does that work
Uh,
with you, Van, for the spreads?
You want me to go to C every single time? Sure.
Yeah. C side. Yeah. That doesn't affect anyone else. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't go like out of range, of course, but
Obviously.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Will do.
Well, that time I was just too close and I clicked Misty.
Which happens.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Yes, are baiting. Close.
It's gonna be a far bait. We are starting in big party movements. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3, 1, 2. Two stacks.
Hotspots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs at 1. Bravo. Delta Paris.
Take this!
Oh, I see.
electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills
Right.
are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. There.
Great job.
Correct.
Take a deep breath, gamers.
Get your relative block spots.
Remember ranged melee pairs.
No! I cannot die here!
I'll pop shake
have no
after
choice
first set of spreads.
But to surrender to electrope.
I'll have mine for the second set.
Sounds good.
Clockwise.
Perfect, gotcha.
Counter.
Three.
Thunder is discharging vast amounts
Ranged
of
go out on this next one.
Whoever got hit behind.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's whoever got hit.
Healer
Goes
LB and
behind.
keep
Whoever-
going.
Okay, healing LB. I can't.
I will not fail.
2. 3.
Something is growing from her body.
4. Ranged out.
Spread. Supports. Keep dodging.
My body will hold.
Okay, it's done.
Alright, to see, to see.
Got Unky, got it.
Give it a little bit. Let's mega mid this in just a second. Mid.
I have no
Pat,
mids.
pat, pat, mid.
Reprisal if you have it banned.
Okay, let's go. Spread out.
Oh.
Block spots. Loose spread out.
No.
Oh, there's the wall boss.
Oh, fuck off.
She's taken an electrope into her body. And
Spread out
that
best you
leads
can
to
so we can
Sabato.
see any baits.
Working on Dre.
Make sure it takes a aggro.
Cross
Cross-tail
tail
switch.
switch.
Ow.
Holy fuck!
What?
That. I'm
That is a
taking
lot of
70k.
That feels like a tank LB already.
Mm-hmm.
So tank
snake.
LB that, I guess.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
but-
was a tank taking 70k is
Wait.
not fucking middable.
Wait. Oh, I think that might be a raid buster. You know, the one where it splits the damage across everybody alive.
That's well. Most of us were up, weren't we?
had
We
five, I
also
think.
we had 6 out of 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So no,
Yeah,
that's
We
no,
allowed.
had
just-
majority party. Like
Yeah, it has to
Okay,
just
yeah.
be a tank LB.
Yeah, so
Besides,
we're about
like-
halfway through. That's
you know, like
nice.
phase transitions. Usually the limit break resets. This is a forced limit break reset.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
Give me
I'm
just
waiting to
one
go
that I
for
need
it.
to bio.
I have.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 2-minute if that's okay. I have hair ears. I just need to go to the bathroom.
Unrelated, stupid question. If I have a donut, is there somewhere I can stand to get hit and take damage?
You want to take damage?
I want to take damage. It's so much harder to heal if I don't take damage. Fuck Lilybell.
Oh,
You could stand in the center and take one shot.
Yeah.
Is that if I just
Yeah, I
stand
guess-
like on one of the close or proximity people? That's okay, right? I'm right on top of them.
uh,
Or
Well,
no,
you'll
no,
get
that
it.
won't.
Lilybell change?
That doesn't work.
No, yeah, that wouldn't work.
Can I stand right
No, I don't think so.
behind? Can I stand like
Yes.
No, because if it's
between?
close.
No. It just doesn't work.
If it's
Fuck
between,
that.
you'll get hit by both, and if it's close, you could bait one of them the wrong way.
Yeah.
How do we? Is there any preference on Mitt there? Because I don't know. Like, do I want to save it for that? Do I want to leave it for the knockback? What do you think?
The knockback looks really chill. So
Chill? Okay.
yeah, I think we throw a
What
rep
I-
on it and a
Let me
feint.
see what I have.
Because it's face.
I'll see what I have. Because I'm kind of sitting on it a little bit.
Okay. So basically, we want to alternate 15 seconds there. So like rep is on one, Heart of Light is on the other, Tactician is on one, and probably Dismantle on the other, and that does it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't remember if I have Tactician yet. I think I do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Is everyone else back, or are we waiting for someone?
I think we're waiting, but yeah, ready to check.
Yeah, at least we've seen the transition, and it's not a fucking door boss.
Yeah, yeah. By the way,
It is.
By the
What?
way, something that comes up, our 2 minutes will come up as the boss transforms. Hold them, because the knockback and transition takes 4 fucking ever. They would just time out. Do not spend
Okay.
them.
Yeah, true. Delay
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Ask me how I know.
I think I know how you know.
Mhm.
That's perfect.
I will-
because
I use Tactician on the Hawkmorn.
Okay.
Do
Yeah,
I
I
want
think-
to move it? Do I want to keep it?
I think you can.
Don't take anything else off of that stack, please.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Alright,
it's
put it
fine.
in there.
Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to rep on Heart of Light the first.
You're cutting out.
And rep the. Oh, sorry. What I was saying is we're going to rep on Heart of Light the first 2 shots, and then we're going to dismantle and rep the final shot. And I think that should be enough.
I don't.
Plus feints,
I
of
don't know
course.
if my rep is gonna be up by then.
It will be up.
All right. All right.
Yep, okay, works for me.
All right. So we're all. Well, I'll just do it one more time just to be sure.
Never hurts.
Let me just pull up the. 1 second. Oh, food check for. Yeah, food check.
All right. We're all good.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Supports are baiting. Close. Fuck you, melee smile.
My fucking range charge.
They close bait. We are starting in small party moves. Close bait first. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
Thought I could add the snapshot down. Oh well. I like the second wind is basically enough to cover for my mistake.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals?
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2, 1 and 3. One pairs.
Clock spots? Check your timer.
Longs add 1. Delta.
Oh,
And they're down.
we're coming. Make it
Is it over already?
Spread. Delta spread.
Oh,
They're still in it, but for how long?
Early.
Take this!
Bring the stack under the boss. Perfect, beautiful.
Start on crab.
bang.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her
Left.
skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Stay. It's probably gonna be swapped. Nope, stay, stay, stay.
Good to know. Beautiful.
Oh. I'm just gonna
Whatever.
we're not
Yeah,
covered.
that's both involves.
Whatever.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice
Find your buddy
but
spot.
to surrender to Electrope.
Anki.
Aki, you're at 1.
Here.
You're at 1. Remember,
Clockwise.
remember, it's whoever did not get hit in front. If you get hit, go
Wicked
behind.
Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether.
Out.
Spread. Supports up
If you
front.
got hit behind.
What?
You have to keep dodging proteins.
Keep dodging.
I don't know.
just died.
We have a breather. Shut up.
I will not fail.
2, 3,
Something is growing from her body.
Spread.
ranged out.
Supports again.
DPS in.
DPS in.
DPS in.
Oh.
It was DPS in.
My body
Whoever
It
doesn't get
alternates.
hit.
Healer LB. Actually, no. Don't. Whatever mitt we have. And get on C.
Rustica?
On C.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
That is a party. That's a party split. I'm sure. Oh,
I
no.
don't think so. That was very reasonable damage.
Tank LB.
Just res normally.
Wait,
Wait
not
for
yet,
the
not
cast.
yet.
Wait for the cast. Wait for the cast.
Unleashed a new fellow soul.
I thought it was a party split because my screen went black.
Can you?
Peel Anki tanks.
Yeah, no, even with tank LB, that still fucking hurts.
We also need to not cast it, so that's so fucking long.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, what?
Jesus Christ!
I
There's a stack board going off on that. There's a stack board going off during that. Why?
Oh my god. Holy
That is
Oh my
beautiful. I appreciate the brutality.
What the fuck? But yeah, so I think we need to cast it like when it's about
Yeah,
to
yeah.
end, man. That is
Yeah,
definitely
like
a tank
like
LB
4
three-way.
feet of the way. Yeah. Okay. Run it back so we can get more data. I think.
All right.
Strategy works really well. We just need more reps.
Oh yeah.
This is nothing
It's okay, keep
personal,
going.
But I must have your soul.
Sorry, I was tabbed out watching it back and I didn't realize. I'll
Oh,
do G.
I wouldn't worry about it too much until we can get there more consistently right now.
Oh, it's not for observation, I just kinda wanted to look at it again.
If one needs wings, one
The absolute
I got a
fear I
really
felt
good
trying to
job of
figure
the-
out the exaflame.
That instilled in me so much joy. Bahamut fucking wishes.
The ports are baiting close.
Far bait, and we are starting in. This is big party moves. Starting with a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
My bad.
And they're done. Is it over already?
I believe this is a boom now.
But for how long?
No, this is a die.
I mean, yeah, take a dive for sure. I was being polite.
It's always a
How about you, Parrish?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Yeah, I fucked up my GCD at the start, so my shit was messed up on dash timing.
He's gathering ether. But to what end?
1-2. Two partners. I thought I hit shark, it didn't go off.
The challenger went down hard.
Happens.
Fucking macros, dude.
Oxbots.
I'll just stay at sea.
Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs add 1. Delta. Delta pairs. Bravo.
Take this!
Can you give it back to me then?
Right. More up.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap.
Stay.
Oh, fuck me. I think there's
I didn't
something weird on my end.
get a thing.
That's weird. Whatever, that was scuffed.
Yeah. It doesn't mean anything, but I'm just like, huh?
Yeah, I think
Question
that's a
mark,
go again.
Exclamation point. Yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the
I
league.
kind of want to ask if we can delay 2 minutes, just like a couple seconds, because they start while she's still off the fucking platform. I don't know.
We probably can, since we said we're gonna delay them later anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well just delete them there.
Delay them a second till she's targetable.
Yeah,
Alright.
just let her get back on the platform and then go.
It's 3 GCs.
That's perfect anyway.
Yeah, might come around that point naturally, so yeah.
I unironically have to pop my ship for the range.
Well, I mean, you have 30 seconds to like.
I know I do.
It's also DPS baiting far.
Speaking of the range.
It's gonna be far bait. We are starting inside. It's gonna be big party movements. Starting inside, far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. One pairs.
Check your timers.
How's this?
Alongside one. Bravo.
Oh.
And they're down. Is it over already?
Bravo spread.
Dre, hang on, Dre, what are you?
I'm 3.
Oh my!
I'm long 3.
The challenger went down hard.
Delta.
Cover one.
I cannot faint this. Can you get it?
Come on.
Sorry, I was casting.
Whatever.
I addled it, so.
Okay, thanks for letting
It's
us
better
know.
to. Better use it there than dying.
Electrope has many uses.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bust out some
Watch
extra
and
stuff.
learn.
Pop sprint.
at that massive cannon. Her
Right.
skills are as sharp as ever.
Delay these twos a sec.
I'll erase you.
Cross.
Good job.
God, I love Great Nebula. Oh, only mediation
Guessing
could have done that.
Yeah,
Your
you
buddy's
should
pair
pop
spot.
Rampart for the last one. It'll cover the Tank Buster too.
I cannot die here.
That's what I'm doing, Ben.
I
What are your
have no
pairs?
choice but to
Transitions,
surrender
spots.
to electric.
Buddy pairs.
Van fucked up?
Dan.
Coming, don't worry.
Just
Catching
making
my
sure.
breath.
Okay. Left and right.
Wicked Thunder is discharging
3.
vast amounts of ether.
Ranged out.
Whoever's
Melee's
not hit,
in.
go in.
Or DPS, DPS in.
D-
Keep dodging Proteans.
Great job. Keep it up.
Exact same thing.
I will not fail.
1. 2. 3.
Something is growing from her body.
4. Out, out, out. DPS in.
DPS.
Keep dodging Proteans.
My body will hold. It.
Be my pain.
Red,
Early.
you got it, Jazz.
Yep.
Hold it 2 means, hold it 2 means.
I don't. Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
already.
Too late for me. I ripped it.
Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
remember,
Hold
Okay.
BLB.
Stay
I'm
stacked
gonna
up.
Square.
Stay stacked up
Just
close
any
here.
of the 3. I think my burst is gonna still be rolling.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
I'll do the LB band.
The LB was there.
They can't cover the whole
Oh
thing.
god, it doesn't.
Yeah.
We just need to be prepared
think-
for a hit.
Slight parties.
It's late parties.
Pop mid ban.
Yeah,
Invuln.
everything is popping. Oh!
Oh, those are
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, but I see it. The pattern there's not that complex.
Also, that wasn't. It was just in time. It covered the first hit.
It
thankfully.
covered the first hit for half of the party.
Well,
So a little sooner.
No, it can't. That
think-
last one hurts more. It needs.
Yeah, I think if anything, we need to pop it later.
Okay.
alright.
Yeah, we just
So
need
we
to.
because we can heal after the first one.
So we
Big
pop the mids
heal.
for the... Okay.
Do you think I should move my Penheim?
Where do you have it now?
I have it when we're doing back and forth.
I don't
yeah,
think
I would.
we need it there.
I would move it.
Yeah,
I had
damage is
my
very
fate
low
on
there.
the stacks as well during that, so or the
Yeah.
spreads as well. So I'll
Hey,
move
do we
that
wa-
to the.
Since we actually got there with everyone up, and it's just a fucking mid check for that first hit, what do we want to do?
We should try and.
I say we throw reps at the spreads because those come back for sure. And I'm gonna say Heart of Light because that is gonna be most useful on long super damage burst. What else can I throw? And I think we will have tack back, so we'll pop it there too. And that should be enough? Question mark?
We're adding
Do we want to?
rep, Heart of Light, and Tact on top of whatever was there. Should be okay.
Do we
Yeah.
want to look at the Exa flares?
I think so.
Yeah, already did. I'll put in strat. So on either east-west side, like straight down the middle is completely not viable because there's a bunch of exoflares facing opposite directions, so they'll all cross over each other. But on the east and west sides, there's a single exoflare in the opposite direction of the rest, which means that spot will become safe, and then the exoflare from the other side will travel across to hit it. And we can walk into it on the first hit, and then walk either like forward or back to dodge the one that's coming across from the other side.
I think there's a slight flaw in the movement here, because I think those exoflares are crazy fucking fast. I think what we need to do is, in this diagram, we would just need to, if you were that right side group, you would need to break melee and go to the spot between the two that are like, you see there's actually a safe spot on the edge. Like, on the right of the picture. I think you have to go all the way back there. And then move into the arrow that's pointing out.
Oh, you mean between the two that are both pointing in?
Yes, because I think they move too quick to stand in front of any that are pointing towards you.
So
I
let me take
think
a look.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I think that initial spot is actually not going to work.
I see what you mean. They're so fast. Yeah. But wait.
Yeah,
the
the two next to each other that are pointing inward, you want us to stand on the edge next to them?
Yes, there are tiny little safe spots on the edge in this picture.
No,
so, and then we move towards the one that's going out of the arena and just stay there.
Hang on. That's only looking at one side. I just looked at the other side. The pattern does not match on the other side.
That's fine.
Oh.
So all we need to do is, we start on that spot, and we look which one on the other side is open. Because if the other side also has 3 going across, 1 going out, then the one going out on their side is our safe spot.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay.
I'm not.
I see what you mean. You go to your side, you find. Yeah. Here. Let me just I'll get clean screenshots. So.
Sounds good.
It's east. Effects on it, please.
So that's east.
My apologies.
The stack is covering it a little bit, but it's in, and out.
Okay.
On the melee end.
So in that instance, if you were party 2 starting on the right side, you would have to go back to that very far back safe spot and then run all the way up front.
Yeah. Yeah, that spot looks like the safest one.
All the way
for
up
sure.
to north. Yeah, all the way
up north.
So, okay. I can illustrate that.
And vice versa. Or not vice versa. If you were in that other one, you would start also towards the bottom and run up to the second row.
Yeah, it's way more scary than it seems.
Yeah.
I mean, way less scary than it seems.
Honestly, it looks less scary and more just fucking hilarious to me. Like, I love it.
Now.
It is a big now.
Oh, actually, I'm looking at the last picture. No, the second to last picture, actually.
Because it seems the middle ones, like, the middle ones always go north-south, right? So as long as we're on the edges, they're a non-issue. So we only have to ever worry about the ones going east-west.
Yeah. My friends, I have a question here. On the second to last picture, am I crazy, or or the spot that the bodies are at is basically the melee safe spot for this mechanic? Like, it looks to me correct, you know?
No. The middle is completely unsafe.
Yeah, middle's fucked.
Are you sure?
It goes too fucking fast, Fad.
Yeah, I'm
yes,
sure.
Those exoplayers go crazy fast. We cannot, under any circumstances.
Yes.
They're also firing faster. Like, it doesn't leave that spot safe because they fire like 25 times as they go across instead of like where the puddles are.
Oh, so basically, like, you think that the ones on the edges of gonna hit the middle in like 3 seconds?
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
We can look at the tape here if Japhas has it, because like.
Also, don't forget.
Yeah, let me.
Also, north and south are pointing directly mid.
Oh yeah, they are, but like we could just move to the side if there is time. To the exit, out the edge of the arena.
With how fast they were going,
We've seen how fast they are. This is almost 100% not viable.
Yeah.
Like,
We have
unless
to
there's
be
a
on the
pattern
edge.
that, unless there's a pattern that specifically has us do mid, then like if it was this pattern, no way.
Yeah, it's it's from the second to last picture specifically that had me thinking maybe it's possible.
Okay.
Yeah,
if you want to
let's
look
look
at,
at
if
the
you want to
tape
look
on
my
it.
stream,
Yeah,
yeah,
I would
look
like
at my
to
stream,
see.
and I'll just give a second for people to actually get in so they can see it.
God, that's so. The damage on that is so nasty. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, like. What
Okay,
the fuck?
so we get our stacks,
Yes.
and I'm just checking both sides, see what the pattern is. Yeah, that all of middle is just getting blasted from every direction.
Can you rewind that and put it at half speed? I want to see something. There.
Wait, hold on.
So we need to early burst, you're saying, Jekka?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Okay. So
Because
here.
if we delay, it's going to be way too much. We'll probably lose a use.
Well, once we know the fight length, we can come back around to it, but for now I say early burst and send it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is a spot, but it's just way too fast. Okay, I stand corrected.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think
We have a working solution on the
Yeah.
edges. Like,
It's
So
just.
what are we?
let's see.
what are we what?
What is the tell for where we're supposed to stand? Because there's two piles, so there's a stand
Well-
on either side. But what's the tell?
So,
Is it just the
you
two
s-
that are next to
you
each
s-
other that are the same?
Yes.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You
The ones that are
you
pointing
But on
inward.
the east west wall or the north south wall?
This time it was
Well,
east
you mean-
west.
It was east-west.
Oh well, because only
Okay.
east west have like those little edge safe spots. You can see north south. The X's take up the entire north.
yeah,
so-
the arena's rectangular. I'm not sure we can do a north-south.
Yeah, there's no room.
That's
They're all
good. It makes it
overlapping.
easier. We're only
Yeah.
looking at the walls.
Yeah, I actually thought
Okay,
that we would have
so-
to go north, and that would be like south a minute, and that was impossible.
But wait, does that? I'm
Mhm.
trying to figure out if this one
That is safe, yeah.
does a second hit. Now I'm just trying to see if it does a second hit. So there's one hit. That's the first hit. It doesn't hit again. The one
It
that's
hits
going
a-
out does not
It-
hit a
They
second
hit the end
time.
at the end, right?
Well, that's the one that's coming across.
And the
The one
ones
that
that
comes
are coming
across from the
across,
opposite side.
and if the ones that are coming across from the other side of the arena, they will not hit the edge. Watch very closely at northeast.
No. Well, yeah, they don't hit the edge, but they do hit here. But that's across.
Yeah,
the
that's
one that
that's the last one, I
started.
think.
Hold on, I just want to show. This one that started pointed out does not do a second hit at the edge. It just disappears.
Yes.
So
I mean, that makes
then,
sense.
so then right here, where my mouse is, right here is safe, because this one will move away and this one will just disappear,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and that wouldn't take any movement at all because it's across from the safe spot on the other side. So that is safe,
Okay.
which means on the other side, because if that one's going away, on the other side,
I don't think it is,
right-
because look. The safe spot is...
No.
Oh, the safe spot's just right above it. So yeah, we can just stand right
on
there.
this side,
That's-
this one facing out is just going to disappear. You can stand here, and then you have to move into. Okay, so because this one's going away and this one's going away, you can stand here, or the west group stands here, moves into the second row, and the east group stands here, moves into the first row because these are both going away from them.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
So these two spots between the first and second row are both safe, but west group moves down and east group moves up.
Mm-hmm.
And that keeps us in melee range.
Yep, so I think every time we just take the northmost safe spot and then we adjust into the incoming.
Not
safe
sure if we
there.
can do it every single time because there might be different patterns, but the
Well, for this
the point
pattern
is-
specifically.
Yeah, the point is we take one of the safe spots next to the X of facing out, and we look across the room for which Exa on the other side is facing up.
You don't even need to, because the other two X's are going out, so it doesn't matter. You can just take the northmost spot in this pattern and then just move in.
In this pattern, if there are different patterns, we're gonna need to pay
obviously.
attention to what's on the other side. Yeah.
Wait.
So you should still pay attention to the other side, but we can do that.
Jeff, you something?
I might have missed when we confirm this, but the ones that point at the wall, they just stop immediately?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
somebody got
someone
hit.
got
They
hit.
LMAO.
they don't
Okay.
hit a second time.
They don't hit. Okay. That makes it
They
infinitely
just
easier.
they do their first hit and then they simply disappear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like,
Which is to say that
Those spreads are hilariously large. So.
I mean,
So
it's
let
not like
me-
it matters.
It doesn't, but it's just funny that they're so big. It enforces you have to be on opposite sides of the arena almost.
also,
I'll delete these other.
I know Svetha wanted like a quick snack break, and since we left instance anyway, do you want to like take 10, go eat food?
Yeah. So yeah. So, and also,
There.
we wanted to
cold,
tank
are-
LB like so it hits after the first couple hits of the thing, so it hits like the last hit, right?
Yeah, I
should we
think
drop?
so.
Should we drop Mitt from the before the transition, like before the knockback, and then put it at the start of phase 2?
We already, I
The
think we already
knockback
discussed
still
it.
hurts a lot. So I want to take Mitt off
Yeah.
of the spreads and the lasers and move it to phase 2 and keep the knockback about how we had it, if possible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about some of the things we're gonna move already, so I think we should try with. I think we were moving a tact, a rep, and a feint or something. I think we should try with just that.
And
Or no,
we're
in
gonna
heart.
do
I
the
think
tank
we're
will be
moving
later as well, so it'll be up for
Okay.
the final hit, which was
Yep.
the nasty one.
I'll be honest, the mid seems fucking harder than the X flares.
That
Like,
I mean, that might be a lucky pattern, so it might depend on how many
I mean, I
patterns there are. But
I do not think that they're
That's
gonna
why-
make us. Actually, I feel like this. What they've done with wall boss exaflares in the past is pretty much there's always at least somewhere to stand for melee to keep uptime, even if it's not pretty. Like it was the same thing on Moth Lady, you know, like phase 2.
Yeah.
It wasn't pretty, but there was melee uptime at pretty much all the exaflare spots. So they have been like really rude to us about, hey, why don't you just go to the fucking wall? But like, I don't think they're gonna make us do the whole mechanic that way.
Well, they're already being rude to us with the in-out baits and all that.
So rude.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have enough toys to actually deal with all of those, and I'm not sure how to do it. I'm Once we get to the point where we've seen farther into the fight, I may go look at like the balance and counter stuff just for like uptime tips, because I have no idea what to do on some of this shit, and smarter people might have ideas. But I haven't yet. I won't yet.
I think I'm gonna drop shake from the stacks, the spreads, like Proteans, and put it on the first few hits of that. I'll probably pop it. No, because I'm. No, because if we're gonna early burst, it doesn't matter really who. And since that's Fizz,
Hopefully
I
we
think-
can finish it. If we can finish burst before the knockback, that would be ideal. Because yeah, otherwise it gets delayed super far. But if we do that, we probably can't delay it when she's on the platform.
Yeah. This
It's
is a
just, like,
messy
Our
2-minute
Arcane
burst.
Circle is coming up while she's like completely like off and fucking like a void. Like I can't even hit her. And I know
Like-
you guys are all doing those cheeky little oopsie, I didn't fall into the void. I don't know if I trust myself to do that. I can. We can practice with that. I don't know.
It's not worth it. Cause like, how much we can't really delay burst. Like we already kind of full send burst at the start anyway, right? Like, I feel like we would lose too much to the platforms, to the cannon.
Yeah, I feel like it would be better to just delay there on the cannon bit.
Just to lay on the cannon.
'Cause we
Yeah,
don't-
I feel like we have to. It's just there's no way
'Cause we
to
don't.
fucking burst properly while she's not on the platform.
Yeah, we literally cannot early burst soon enough for it to matter, I think. Because it just pushes the issue to like mid burst instead of start of it.
You know? Nah, it'd probably be cheating to ask. I got someone in
Cheating
chat
to-
who could probably tell us what the better, if it'd be better to delay burst
Mr.
or
Happy
not, but
just released first turn Savage Guide.
cool.
Are you keeping tabs on the
No,
blood strats?
No, I literally just have YouTube open and it's fucking in my recommended.
Oh, good lord.
Oh boy, I'm gonna see what it is. I'm just gonna mute my stream so it doesn't really matter.
I'm so tired.
Did we somebody announce a time that we're
Yeah, 55.
eating?
So you got 10 minutes.
55.
I'm gonna look at fucking Meowser, cause like.
What do they do for Meowser?
I know
Meowser
when
was a lot less bad than I thought it would be, honestly. When
I looked at it when it's clear, instead of doing from like relative north to relative south, they did relative east and then relative west. It was very weird.
For what?
But even Mr. Happy said, "I don't like this strat, Lamau."
Alright, well, yeah. I'll take a break while there's still a little bit of time.
most of my like Savage interested friends have at least gotten through M1 at this point.
Yeah, my friends have even. They're gonna start Saturday. So hopefully we clear tomorrow, so that means I can stalk them and be their 9th man now.
Well, if they're
'Cause they already
starting
have a
on
full-
Saturday, you can stalk them for 3 bosses.
No, but I mean, like, they're probably gonna be raiding during our time anyway, right?
Oh, if we haven't finished, yeah, that's fair. We'll see.
And
There's
I'm
still a good possibility of a Friday kill on this. I think we don't know
No,
yet, but
I honestly kind of like that's like the halfway mark of this fight.
yeah.
Yes,
We-
like
we were a lot farther than I thought we were last night. I thought we were only like 25% in, and no.
that's
No,
what
we're
what I was about to say. Yeah, we are.
We were
given that
about
this boss doesn't
2/3 of the way
phase-
initially.
Yeah, given that this boss doesn't face, even if we're like super optimistic, super negative, and say this is a shit fight and it's 14 minutes, we're
I
at the
did
7-minute
see
mark already.
timestamps on clear videos. They were around 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it is a long fight.
I mean, it makes sense.
Not quite as long as
Mm-hmm.
Shiva, but pretty close.
How long was Shiva?
14 minutes, like flat.
14 on the dot. Don't ask me
Jesus.
why I know that.
No, I think I already know why.
So
you know
many
that.
enrages. So many enrages.
Yeah, but honestly, I'm super excited for that because it means it means this fight is really gonna cook.
It is nice to not have a fucking
like,
door boss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad we don't have a door boss, and also I'm really interested in what's going to happen because this isn't like Shiva transitioned, but was still a dude on that you could move around and did a lot of the same mechanics but meaner. This like is a completely different boss. Like this is a wall
It's like
boss. instead of
this
a-
is Titan Maximum.
It's E4,
equivalent.
yeah, you ain't wrong. So
Except
it's gonna be
instead
doing
of just
some wacky
becoming
different
big,
stuff.
they blow up they fucking knock you to a different platform.
So fun! I kind of love it.
Mm-hmm. They were telegraphing that one for
see-
so long.
See, they could still do like a 2-phase boss, like Titan and Shiva, where without having a door boss. I like it.
I think, my personal opinion is they should have the first 2 tiers be like a Savage only phase, but no door boss, and then the last boss can be a door boss. I think that's fine. Like what Shadow
Fine. I
did.
think they should just do it when it makes sense to do it. Just do a door boss when it makes sense to do a door boss. This doesn't need to. She's just getting big.
Yeah, I wonder if Hesperos needed to be a door boss.
Uh,
I think Hephaestus justifies the door boss a lot more.
Yeah,
I'm
Hephaestus
sure.
is
I think
original door
Hephaestus
boss.
justifies the door boss.
It's just completely too different, you know.
I
But
mean,
what I
yes,
appreciate about this boss,
Athena probably does too.
yeah, I think it should have a doorbell just because she's the final boss of the.
exactly. That's what I was saying. And I think for Stormblood, it also made a hell of a lot of sense for just how they set up the final bosses.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You know,
of the
I'm
first two
also
tiers.
I would also not mind Door Boss being a shorter phase rather than 2 8-minute fights, like one like 5-minute and
you mean
one
like X-Death?
10-minute. Yeah, more like X-Death. That's what I was thinking of. Like doing a short first phase into a longer second phase, that'd be fine too.
Yeah, I think that's what they should do.
Honestly, like looking
So
at this boss, this is basically exactly what I would want a door boss to be. This or Hesperos, you know, one of those two. Like very straightforward, very simple door bosses that either don't have a lot of mechanics or they repeat. And I think it's perfect, you know.
Like, it seemed like I feel like for Raider, like some of the mechanics just seem way fucking scarier than they are. Like the fucking cannon phase, it seems so daunting at first glance, and then you like think about it for maybe like half an hour. Is like, wait, no, this shit's easy, Lamau.
Yeah, the solve we found was like actually super proud of the team for the solves we would love.
Dude,
Like
that
the
was the
initial one was
fucking
viable, and then we
best
iterated it
solve
perfectly.
we've made this tier. Just uber brain dead. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
There's no way that's not the JP Brain Dead strap. And we came up with that absolute goat shit.
Mm-hmm. And it didn't even cost us raid hours beyond a little chat at the end, and then people thinking about it on their off time. So that was beautiful.
Well, the brain dead was kind of like in the middle, but it only took like 10 minutes.
Yeah. There was no time loss worthy of the name. So I was very
And it
proud
probably
of that.
saved us a hell of a lot of time anyway.
Yeah.
I still think Witch Hunt is scuffy as fuck, and there's gotta be a better way to do that, but God, I don't know how.
I don't see any other possible way it could be done easier.
Our mechanic is just built badly.
That fucking the Witch Hunt is just the spreads are just way too goddamn big.
It's
They're basically the size of our hitbox. They're almost the size of our hitbox.
So there is a solve, and the solution to it is basically you run people across the center of the arena to solve the mechanic, and it's just a straight walk, pretty much.
What?
Yeah. So like we put everybody in a clock spot, right? We send them in aligned pairs. For example, you and me, Jazz, Misty and Jeka, etc., etc. You walk forward. You do your bait. You keep walking forward. You stay out.
I don't think that works.
It works, trust me.
How do you know it? How?
Because essentially, something that I told Misty last night is this mechanic makes you repeat the same thing 3 times and then vary it 1 time. And that makes it much easier to plan things around. And you know when the variation is coming.
I think no. The problem is just clipping on the dynamo chariot dynamo because the space is limited. Like
Yeah. But like the idea is if nobody clusters and everybody goes on their clock spots, there won't be anybody to snipe and to cause chaos.
Yeah, but the problem is there is. Like, you're gonna snipe people if you do clock spots during the dynamo.
It's just too big during the dynamo, or you can't do standard clocks during the dynamo. You'd have to be across from your partner, so we'd have to like reset clocks so that you're across from whoever your partner is.
Yes, because if you walk across and you just end up on the opposite side and you just keep walking, you will never snipe it. It's very, very safe.
Wait, what? I don't understand. Like, what do you mean walk across?
Like, the thing, Jazz, is because you're repeating the same exact thing 3 times, your movement is very straightforward mechanic. If you just keep walking, there's like you have one instance where you have to do a slight movement backwards, but that's about it. You just move forward and back, you know. Whereas what we're doing is a sideways move, which complicates matters, and it uses fade chances.
No, I don't think clocks work on Dynamo. The fucking spread is just too goddamn big.
Like like basically the idea is, yes, if say you and I are A and C, right?
Yes.
And we get we get dynamo spreads, right?
Okay, and
So everybody starts clustering in the center. Pretty solvable.
okay.
Then they go to the clock spots, right? And the two people who need to run out keep running to bait the far. You with me so far?
Yes. Then where did the rest of the group go?
They just go close. They don't need to go out further. They just walk out on towards the clock spot at the edge of the chariot, and they're done because they're not baiting afar, right?
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. So what if it's
Then
far
everybody runs back to the
Dynamo?
center.
But what if it's close bait Dynamo?
Close bait dynamo. Then everybody starts at max melee, and not max
And
melee.
then people will get clipped.
What you call it? It's not a max melee. It's words are hard. I'm trying to find the words. Give me a moment.
I'm worried like the people directly next to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's close bait dynamo, yeah. So the the clocks that are adjacent to
They push a little, but like only a little sideways.
east-west,
Very
but
little.
they would have to adjust for the person who's baiting, because I think Jazzy's right. They would get clipped. Like if you're on the flank marker.
Yeah, but you don't have to
The guys
go.
next to you.
Yeah, but you don't have to like go super far away. It's not even go to the next clock. Go a little to the side, and it misses you. Because we tested it.
It's still more things to pay attention to than just stand in the party.
I think
Yeah,
what we just have is easier.
Well, the thing is, Misty, the hard part isn't standing in the party. The hard part is, oh, I gotta go forward, back, diagonal, and so on, right? It's a lot of different movements, which is what's causing the RAM overload, I think.
I don't think we should be discussing changing that strat at this point.
Oh no, I'm not discussing that. I'm saying I think what the PF strat is gonna be the clock. Because A, it minimizes the chances of a catastrophic wipe, because at most you hit 2 people, right? At most, and probably only 1. And B, it's more straightforward because all you're doing is moving forward and back and a little bit of a side if you need to. And PF really likes it to be things to be really brain dead and to not add to the RAM.
I think that's not as brain dead as you're letting it on.
You think?
I'm back.
Just simply because if it's
Jekka?
far bait Dynamo, you have to pay attention to who's getting hit next.
Mm-hmm.
And then adjust yourself to fucking not get hit by them. So you have to do...
Well, they don't have to necessarily do static baits either. Like, you could do a, you could do regular clock spots and just have, like, A and C go first and then clockwise around. And the partners don't matter. Like, it's proximity baited. So, like, the way we're doing it is static partners to not have to think about it. But, like, there are other ways to do it that might be easier, too.
What are we talking about with proximity baited?
We're not talking about strategies. We're talking about what PF might do for Witch Hunt. To be clear, what might PF come up with? We're not changing anything.
I was like, what the fuck are we changing, and why are we changing?
No, don't worry about it. We're not that dumb.
No, it's all good. I was just like, oh god, guys, don't do this.
No. That would be a rookie mistake. Truly.
That would have been heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I would kill everyone in this room and then myself if we changed it at this point. So we're not changing that. No.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything else we like? Did you guys keep talking about exaflares? Was there anything else we noticed? Or are we just the 2 pictures?
No.
Like, okay.
To sum it up, we're just gonna have people start in between the first and second exaflare if those are going opposite directions, and then you move into the one that's leaving, like towards the other direction, because it's not gonna come back. I think.
Honestly, like looking at the pictures, because I initially said, you have to be behind the 2 arrows going away from you. But if the other thing that we suggested is true, it can just always be like the front safe spot, like the one closest to boss.
It is.
Wait, so
your
it's
safe
the
spot's
front
gonna
one,
either
even
be
if
the first or
there's
second row of X's, depending on which way they're facing.
I mean, like the initial spot.
The initial
spot can be static unless we have different patterns. We don't know if we'll have different patterns, though.
Yeah.
I think it would have to be a drastically different pattern for that to not work, though, is what I'm
if
saying.
the Exa facing out, if the Exa facing out is always in the front 2 rows, then the gap between the front 2 rows can always be a starting safe spot. And then you just look across for whether you move forward or back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like
Anyway,
there's...
go back.
As
So
far
we're
as I
just
can
doing
tell,
light
there's
parties
no
for those,
formation,
right?
but
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Light party 1 west, light party 2 east, like standard.
Standard
Light
bullshit.
parties.
Yep. So, one question before we start, Jacob. You mentioned something about doing an early burst. Can you expound on that? Because I think I was away when you were playing.
We actually had to talk about that. I don't think it's even worth it because no matter how much you delay your burst, like what Misty said is Arcane Circle basically came up as like she was in the middle of fuck off nowhere. So even if we,
if I may, I know that. I don't think it outweighs the gain because look at it this way: if we're delaying burst to beyond transition, that's a lot of like downtime on our burst. And the thing is that we don't know the fight timer. We stand to potentially lose an entire use.
I checked it.
Mm-hmm.
If we delayed until after the transition, that would be about 40 seconds.
Oh, that's really long, yeah.
Yeah, that's way too much time.
It'd be about 40 seconds, delayed past the 2 minute 2 minute mark. But past Savage Final Floors that did not have transition or did not have door bosses, so like Titan was 13 and a half minutes, and Shiva was pretty much exactly 14 minutes. And so if we bursted exactly on 2 minutes, like every single time, exactly on time, we would get a burst on 12. We wouldn't get another one until 14, and that would be past enraged in both cases. So unless
I'm not sure why we care about old fight lengths. We should worry about what's in front of us right now, and that suggests that we should
we don't know the
be
fight
bursting.
length, so
so just burst at the
we
normal time.
We don't know the fight length, so we should err on the side of caution. If we hit enrage, then we can change it. If like once we know the fight timer, then we can adjust. But I think this is going to be overall safer.
Okay.
So burst on normal timing.
Yep.
Yeah. Basically,
that's fine.
Well, like if you have an opener,
wall, right?
Well, like if you have an opener that like if there's an I know some jobs have an early burst version like of their opener.
Circle and Searing Light are both second GCD buffs. That's not where they're being used, but they're both supposed to be second GCD buffs. So just use them there and then it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. And I would note, if a burst on CD, the burst is gonna get interrupted by the transition, so drop all your strongest shit early. Do not wait.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I did that already, and I lost like almost all my burst on the transition, it was just gone. It just got deleted.
I don't know how long your burst is, but I went through both my reawakens and dumped all my furies. Like
I couldn't.
Okay. In that case, what I will say is out for practice various roles. I would, for example, an early.
You keep cutting out.
So what I want to say then, everybody try practicing an early burst. If you cannot do it, delayed, it's okay, because like just completely losing your damage isn't worth it. But if you can get it out early, even if it's just a chunk, do so. That's all.
Okay, and as far as her being on the platform, do we want to put our buffs when she appears on the platform, or do we want to use them on time?
Use them on time.
For now.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll try it. Go for it.
All right. So are we early bursting this initial?
Yeah. Yes. Unless you absolutely possibly cannot do so. Let's hit it, everybody. Put check.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
That's my bad. Support bait.
Is it over already?
Fire.
Say far bait. We are starting out. Small party move. Say far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4. Two partners.
Clock spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs add 1. Curly. Delta spread. Bravo.
Take this!
Thank you for putting that under boss. You're my hero.
Electrope has many uses. Watch
Top
and
sprint.
learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
First.
I'll erase you.
Stay. Stay. Good job. Buster at the wall.
Silly.
Yeah, I cannot extend that. Okay, good to know.
Got plenty of time to get him back up.
That actually
I
works
guess
for
you-
Jasmine, not for me.
I cannot Die here.
Buddy spots.
I can more easily
no
time my miss, it
choice.
seems.
But to surrender to Electro.
One, two,
I got the first rev.
three,
Discharging vast amounts of ether.
4 out. Support's in.
Works in.
I will not fail.
Honky, you stay where you're at.
Something is growing from her body.
It
Spread.
You got the rev, Gas? Oh, that's
don't I want to
disaster.
save it for fucking. I save it for the big hit here. Because this fucking hurts.
Fair, fair, fair.
Yeah, that specifically.
Okay. Wallet.
Actually, I think that might work. That's tight though.
Wee!
Okay. So if I end with Rampart and what you call
Okay.
Rampart and
here's-
Camel, that actually lasts for the Buster. Great Nebula
Yeah.
will not.
Yeah, if you rampart like the last hit, it should be up for the Buster.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
Good to know. Let's
I
see
would
it.
use Heart of Corundum for the first hit because it'll come back up for the Buster, and then I think Camouflage for the second hit should be fine enough, and just like pop a Roar on yourself or something, and then pop Rampart for the last hit, and it'll be up for the Buster.
Yeah.
All right, all good. No objections. I'm starting countdown.
Oh, missed you saying because I was able to get up there.
No, we were having a conversation in chat.
Nothing
It's
personal, but I
fine.
must have your
Oh, that was
soul.
early. Alright, so it looks like if I do second GCD, then Arcane Circle comes back right as she lands on the platform anyway, so it was just we've been doing it early. I don't know, Dravis has been going so early that I was kind of trying to mash him.
Going early.
What?
Searing light.
Yeah, Searing Light is like...
If
Well,
one needs
The
wings,
Searing and
Weird.
Circle are both supposed to be on the second GCD. Like in the optimal opener, they are both second GCD grade buffs.
Oh, wickedly divine.
Yep.
EPS are baiting. Close.
Yippee!
It's a close bait. We're starting in. Small party movements.
Yippee!
This is a close bait. Bar bait.
Ah,
Oh,
it's over.
Is it over?
It is quite Jover.
No.
Oh, I think yeah, I.
That's the easy pattern, no.
It's okay. Don't sweat it. Shit happens. We're on day 3. we're so deep. You know? We're gonna have these. Yeah. Yeah,
This
man.
is nothing personal, but I must.
No, I was talking about his
Wicked Thunder
Stance.
has returned to the ring.
yeah.
Fan stance is just one long silly moment. Bro.
Yeah, I don't know Summoner, but as far as I was aware, Reaper being second GCD is actually early, or like than most jobs. Most jobs were third GCD. I thought that was the...
in Endwalker, but even in Endwalker, Reaper still did it earlier than every other job because of
Yeah, we have to
something.
because of the way our shit works. It's stupid.
It is.
Yeah, I think Reaper's always been second.
guess, are baiting. Far.
Unlucky.
Gonna be a far bait. We are starting out. Small party movements. It's a far bait to start. Close bait. Far bait.
Still in it, but for how long?
Close bait.
Sorry, I was
just
way
lost.
too disoriented from that. There's no way.
Okay, I have boss. Probably take an auto. I blood that.
They're back on their feet.
Yeah, there was no miss for that.
There is
Monkey.
no limit to Electro's potential.
You can still do mechanics.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
It's 2-4.
2 and 4.
Four pairs.
Good recovery. I wasn't sure if that was doable.
You have to shirk me. Yeah. So I have to provoke boss.
Hawk spots.
How's this?
Check your timer.
Once add one. Alpha. Bravo, spread. Charlie.
Take this!
Change here for
Mispressed.
North? That is like ideal movement, that little move.
No addle, by the way. I didn't mean to get mispressed.
Thank you for the heads up.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her
Left.
skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Stay. Cross. Ooh, close.
And they're down.
Van
Is it over already?
was on the wrong side.
That happens.
Yeah, it's all good.
Reps are reps. Like, we now know there is so much of this fight left that there is no time, like, poorly spent. You know? Any practice is great practice.
This is
The way I would look at
but
it.
I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
We are cultivating our power.
Bro.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Just wanted to say that was a perfect first timing, by the way. Whatever you did there, keep doing it.
Oh, wickedly divine.
Ports. Close. So fuck you, melee.
Fuck me extra.
And they're done. Is it over already?
A close bait. We are starting out. Means big party moves.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Coverable.
I have the feint.
I got it.
My bad at the start there. It's like
What grit?
my rotation needs to change like really subtly between patterns, and I'm just kind of getting it a little wrong.
Electrope's potential.
Classic.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 4. Four partners.
Feint right here.
Oh, so you're catching that and that. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
spot.
I hope it wasn't too rough for you during burst, but
No, it's fine. I was at the end of it.
Puck spots. Check your timer.
Longs at 1. Early. Delta spread. Alpha.
burst.
I forgot I was 3.
A little bit of extra heal. A little bit of extra minute. I forgot it's my thing. Personal heals, whatever. Good.
We're fine.
They grab? Oh, easy positions at least.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Pop sprint, if you have it.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Your feint right here. Stay. Swap.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to do a home.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
Ben,
Yeah,
someone's in
sorry.
the wrong spot there.
Yeah, I was thinking about the mid because that shit was coffee.
I know we have an easy strat, but like while it's happening.
Yeah, just let it go.
No, yeah, it's
Well,
because
what
my
is-
part of the strat is to not die there. And I almost.
So what issue
Oh.
are you having with your mitts?
Oh, nothing. Just that that they got popped in the wrong order. Don't worry about running it.
Okay.
It should be fine.
Yeah,
Time.
the wild charges really aren't that bad with the amount of party healing, so like
Yeah.
don't worry about a super specific timing. If you need to save the mitt for later, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the tank buster is immediately after.
Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Don't worry about it. I actually figured out a fix. Oh, right. This. Fix it. You don't even have to say anything.
Yeah, you just know, like, wait, you're not doing anything.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Supports. Bar. Oh wait, no, that's
The close bait, we are starting in. Small party movements. Close bait here. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
sounds good. Sorry about that. Very important information. Oh.
I'll get you.
Woof woof.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
One in.
1 and 3.
Yep. Stack.
Yeah, you're barely audible when you.
Yeah,
call
I
it
know.
that.
Like I'm being distracted by this dog.
All good.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was just about
Okay.
able to make it out, but it was a good backup call, Dre, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Clock spots soon. Check your timers.
How's this?
Longs at 1. Charlie. Bravo pairs. Delta.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you!
Swap. Swap. Good job. Buster at the wall.
here? I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
One, two,
Wicked
Three.
Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether.
4 out. DPS in front.
I will not fail.
1, 2, 3,
Something is growing from her body.
4 out. DPS in front.
First.
My body will hold.
Got Dre.
It must.
Stack up at Charlie.
Yeah, I need that fucking red there.
Oh, it goes through.
Dre, get
okay.
that?
Yep, I got it.
Everyone, I'm gonna be using Cure 3s. Please stay close.
I will feint this.
I'll add all
She's
as well.
taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
I will get the rep and the Heart of Light.
This is Fizz.
Oh, it's it? Okay.
LB.
It's magic.
Yeah, I was waiting. So it hits the last.
Group 1 left, group 2
Oh, that was
just.
perfect. That does.
Yep, that's right here, sir. Oh my.
Stay here.
Let's...
Out of
Side?
the middle. Get out of the
Right
middle.
side, right
Out of
side.
the middle.
Ooh.
She's half. Dude, she's already surprisingly low. What the hell?
Yeah, focus.
Tank
Tank
others,
bomb.
tank others.
Figment.
Yeah, this will hurt like a nuclear bomb. They gave us so much time.
Oh.
Light
There's some party.
buddies.
Challenger went down.
Or
That was not
Yeah.
like
Jacob,
party.
did you
Oh no.
get hit
it's
by
not.
one and you were fine?
Your
Is it
body
just
will
spread?
detonate when this effect expires.
I did get hit.
Holy
It's a
okay.
double.
West,
Right side, please.
west, and then
Left
east.
to right, left to right.
She's using Electrope.
Oh no, I'm gonna die to autos, please.
Get ready to cross the east, Jekka. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not
No,
squares.
that's
it's
still
a fast
big
circle.
to know. That's still big to know.
Okay, we need to.
So
Dude,
that
that
was,
fucking mustard bomb did 400k to me on the second
Yeah.
explosion.
Okay. This is absolutely a time to review. Try and
Yep.
see.
I've got the clip open already.
We.
That appeared to be
Okay.
a
So I took-
spread on everyone but the tanks.
I took an AOE, did not die. And then.
Can we look at the tanks
Yeah,
again?
yeah. I
Because
need
that
to see,
fucking
Dre,
400k is stupid.
How much damage did
Or
you
is it
take?
DPS only? You know, it actually might be DPS only. Maybe healers didn't get hit by anything.
Yeah. We should extrapolate as much as we can, because if this is the Buster, it's gonna happen more than once.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
how much
really weird
damage?
because look at us. We took a. That's impossible. We took a fire resist. I'm so weird.
Yeah, the fire resistance then goes off after. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Were
Mustard,
people dead
so,
for that?
No one was dead.
Yes.
Or when?
Yes, if we
Like
keep
after
down.
the tether?
Or people?
People-
Where's everyone
people died
up
to the
before the
AoE.
tether?
Everyone was alive for the tether. Everybody was alive for the mustard bomb tethers.
Fuck.
Can someone
And
link that
what?
tank debuff? Sorry.
It's it's
Oh,
a
yeah,
secondary.
me.
It's a Fate Breaker if you remember. It's
Hang
just
on,
it's not
yeah, I'll
a
go
fuck
in
off
and look
AoE.
at those.
I've got a really good pop of this. I'm publishing the clip right now.
Okay.
Mhm.
There
And
is a possibility that it is a forced invuln.
That would actually be the first. They have never required them.
I feel like they have before. I might be wrong. But, you know, it just means that you can't cheese something later.
Yeah.
Fixed to the bot.
But
Okay.
so
Mustard
then
bomb
that
fixed
means
body
either
detonates
like
spiders. Yeah.
how, like it had to take into account paladins, right? So I feel like this would have to be the only one, and if they ever do it again, right?
Let us, without having a clear solution in mind, we
Yeah,
just
I
have
think
to
we
assume
won't.
that that is like the forced invuln.
Yeah, because like I'm looking at the damage, and so this is actually spent literally everything because that buster I kitchen synced and it hit me for 73k, which is like
yeah.
lethal without.
Wait, hang on.
It's showing me 607.
How many
And-
instances of damage did the party take?
3.
There were only
Wait,
4.
hold-
2 people aren't getting that.
Someone said DPS
Yeah,
earlier
4.
already.
Okay, so yes, it looks like there were 4 explosions on the DPS. The healers did not explode
Does that mean anything?
because if you look at my screenshot, the look at general, those circles are exactly on top of each DPS.
yeah.
Mhm.
There should be 5 circles in the stack, but I only see 3.
We should err on caution and let the healers spread from each other too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until we know for sure. That being said, what is the significance of 2 people being left out?
We can.
I would like it if one hitter comes stack with one of the tanks. The other stays away in case they
Well-
need to rest. But I want to see what happens if we do that.
If you can,
I don't-
you mean like,
Hold on.
are you suggesting that you can share the mustard bomb that comes after?
Yeah, like maybe the mustard bomb goes, or like the fireball never did it.
It's like with Vaughn,
Okay,
it
so
did
the
400K.
significance of the healers not getting anything is that they won't have a fire resistance down.
Yes.
Yes.
So, it was kind of rhetorical when I asked it, but like, what do we do with that?
Now,
Yeah, we can see
Yeah.
if.
it
Yeah, I'd have one
it
healer
might be
stack, or
possible.
see if we can like do a rot pass on the mustard bomb or
So-
something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mustard Bomb does place debuffs. It might be possible that that debuff is transferable.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the only solution I can think of, right?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so then let's try it this way. So we're gonna invuln regardless, but here stay out, but after the Master Bomb is done, come stand on us for a moment, and we'll see what happens.
If,
Are you wanting us to try and pass, or are you wanting us to stand in the mustard bomb?
Yes. Try.
No, we'll try and
No.
pass. Do not
Try
get
and
hit by the initial hit.
Let.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't get hit
Yeah,
by the
let the
initial
Not
tanks-
the initial hit, the second one.
The second
Yeah.
one.
After the
One
initial
hitter
hit.
go in and do it. So who wants to volunteer to go stand with Jassy? This way we don't lose both healers if I'm wrong.
I think it's fine to default to healers doing it, but we shouldn't assume that it will always be healers. I think what we should do is we should have our spreads figured out, but if you don't get hit for whatever reason, like just be prepared to do it.
Anki, do you
Is
want to
there,
sack, or do you want
So
me
even
to?
even if both healers die, if the DPS thing is a spread, and I'm spread, and I don't get killed
I'll let
by
you
it,
do
I can
it.
always just res them.
What we
Are
can
the
do.
tank mustard bombs small enough that we can still put melee in between them?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Just
yeah,
you
yeah.
want to be
the-
careful
the-
with
the-
each other.
Look at that screenshot. That's basically
Yeah,
how
yeah,
big
I am.
it is.
We
Yeah.
can just take the center of each square.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's plenty of space.
Oh yeah,
This
and
is
then
very P8SE.
Okay.
So.
In fact, like we can keep. I don't know how big the tank
Shall we
is.
just put
Yeah, no.
the?
Tank
Shall we
should be
just
the front two, like
Yes.
so, like there's
supports
no
in the
tether
middle
shenanigans.
and DPS on the edges?
But just
Sure.
put the deep. Can we not just keep our old spread spots? Put the DPS like up in those middle 2 squares and keep the support on the back row in the same spread spots we've always had.
Well, we can just like stay on our like.
We-
Put the range.
Well,
in
part of the
back row.
problem, part of the problem is that the initial hit of the we could put the DPS in the back row and the supports in the front if you want to do it that way. But the initial hit of the mustard bomb is a passable tether, so we don't want tanks in the back where.
No,
people
no,
might
sorry.
walk
Melee's in the
across
front,
tether.
ranged in the back. Our regular spread
Yeah, we can
spots
do that.
from every
We can do
fucking
that.
mechanic.
Yeah, but okay, let's
Yeah.
put the healers behind the tanks then, so that no,
Yeah.
they'd have to go in the middle squares, right? Like,
Oh,
so
you
they
can
go
heal
behind the
everybody.
tank.
Yes. So
Behind the tanks in the middle
Yes.
squares. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the tanks
that's
would.
fine.
I think tanks will want to like be in the front 2 squares anyway, just
Yeah.
to prevent tethers from getting fucked.
All right
So
then.
tanks on blue, healers on yellow, melee on red, ranged on purple.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Just go by light party.
Yeah, by light party.
You said healers on blue,
Yellow.
Healers on yellow.
Healers on yellow.
yellow. Okay.
It's
Tanks
green.
blue.
It's the... I'm trying to
Mhm.
keep it close to roll colors. It's
Yeah,
roll colors.
this looks about good to me.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
All right then, everybody.
Did we?
Pop
you guys
puts
catch
again.
You guys catch the tail split?
Yeah, it looks like it's just be far. east
It's
and
just
west.
a big ass
So-
AoE.
It's
Well,
a
I'm
circle.
just
So
saying.
it
Yeah, I'm saying
it
you can play
is
when it goes
from
east
one
and
side to
west.
the other, but rather than being a square like exactly half, it's a circle. So we just need to go all the way up into the boss's face, and then do the movement there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just
Yeah,
stand on
I'm
the
saying,
edge
do
near
we
the
know-
boss.
Do we know how
and
the
get to
I
the
movement
have,
works?
I have a good
Guys, let
screenshot
Sneaky
of
ask
that
his
right
question.
Yeah,
Please
Yeah.
let's see.
How does the movement work? How do we know if we're going east and west?
one of the tails lit up before the other one did. The one that
Okay.
lit up first is the one that hit
All right.
first.
I saw that. Okay.
By the way, that pub isn't maybe the best, but I got a frontal pub. Basically, if you're standing at the very frontal edge,
Yeah.
the vertex, the corner of the middle 2 squares is unsafe, and just a little past it is safe. So be a little past it and it'll be fine. Like I'll just stand here for a moment. Like suppose the boss was here, where the platform is. This is unsafe. This is safe-ish.
There was a screenshot of the explosion. Can we bring that back?
Yeah, why-
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was in the right order here.
Oh, okay.
A sec.
Mhm.
Because I was
Makes
going to
sense.
include the I was going to include the tell with it.
Yeah, I was just like, why delete?
I didn't want the explosion to be
Oh, you're
before
good.
the tell.
Yeah.
So there's the tell and the explosion.
Yeah,
Alright.
I see it.
Just
Alright, everybody?
play it safe on the edge. You don't need to be exactly in the middle. Like I'd be halfway across the tile on the edge just for safety.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
looks like
I'd
it's
be in the
taking up about
middle.
half the tile. So like here.
Yeah,
I feel like it's
yeah,
not
pretty
even
safe.
touching the front of the second tile, but no need
Yeah,
to
like this is already
do it
yeah,
like that.
this is already super
Here.
minimal movement. Like don't.
You all good, Jekka? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, she's not as good as that tactic as Brute Bomber, clearly.
Sorry, I was stuck with my face.
No, it's all good. So we all good now?
Defensive ban is here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Ban is here, yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Are Anki and Dre here?
Ooh.
Oh. I mean, they said yes.
We have
already.
two
ready
people who
up.
have not moved this entire pull, so I'm going to
Yeah,
jump off
what
the
the-
edge.
Yeah.
Wait, when was
I'm gonna
the,
eat more noodles. That ready
The
check
ready
might
check
have
was before the Pokeball. I just got
Yes.
back in when you guys pulled the boss.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna eat more
Oh.
food.
Okay.
Sorry
People
about
took
that.
the Pokeball as a quick break and fucked off, and then it
Yeah.
came back.
Like immediately, so I just did.
And then also-
that's
yeah,
whatever.
old ready check. Okay, I'm here now. Let's do another one.
Yeah, do a new ready
Just to
check.
make sure.
Shut.
Nope.
I hope that's a joke.
Yeah, give me a second, because
For
my
fuck's
water
sake.
is weeping, and I can't play with wet hands. Like,
So yeah, we're getting close. We're getting through the fight. Honestly, do we know how long we've been in the fight for? Like up to that point, up to the
Uh,
muster.
Great question.
8:13 is
Wait,
our longest pull.
Up to the mustard bombs.
8:13. That's a good chunk of the ways in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
2/3 basically. Like maybe there's 5 minutes left.
Assuming like 14,
okay.
like 13, 14 minutes, that's definitely 2/3 of the way through the fight.
Yeah, it looks like combat ended at 8:13. 8:04. 8:04 is when the last death happened, so close enough. We're 8 minutes.
8-ish minutes.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Mustard Bomb was at 7:37.
Gotcha. So
No, I think there's some value in precedent though, because like 14's content design teams are very formulaic. They're very regular. They like to
I
play it
wouldn't
safe,
bet on
so-
that precedent. Besides, like, the early
I would-
burst seems like it's working out comfy anyway.
No,
We're gonna make
it's
it
more
an
like
18-minute fight. It's not an ultimate, okay?
no,
Like,
it's more like
That'd be pretty cool.
I'm expecting the fight to be about the same length as every other Final Four combined, so somewhere between 13 and 14 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's a safe bet.
Yeah. To be fair, aren't door bosses like 18 minutes, 17?
like
Depends on
both
the fight.
phases are like
No, usually with door
8 and
bosses,
8
it's
usually, isn't it?
no.
No,
I-
one is 8 and
6.
one is 9. One is 8 and one is 9 usually. Aldi and Walker
They're
I know
Walker.
usually
the fa-
close. Yeah, they're closer to like 6 and 10 in the later expansions. They were 6 and 10 or 7 and 9. Back in Omega, they were more even, like about 8 and 8.
well not
Mhm.
X-Death. X-Death was like 4 and 14.
No. Kefka was definitely and Omega.
Yeah.
I think were closer.
I think they were definitely closer than
All right. Still not ready.
It's okay. Gotta power up with
I
the
like-
coffee.
I like door bosses. Just the rough part was always when phase 1 was much shorter than phase 2.
No, that's the ideal door
When
boss.
they were about even.
Yeah, I think the problem was more so when the... I actually think the problem was when the door boss was too long, and it was basically also a harder fight than 2.
I don't know if
You didn't
anybody
have-
also utilizes this, but one of the things that I do like about not door bosses is that we'll have audio cues in the music
Yes,
because it'll always be at the same point.
that is
Yes.
true, yeah.
I
So,
agree.
Yeah.
Well, for the
People
second
be on the
half, at
lookout for
least.
that if it helps you. Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
it
that
was
might
so
actually
good
help
for
you
Shiva.
like hammer out timing.
Mm-hmm.
The Shiva timing was immaculate on the song.
Yeah.
Like, it was so good.
They cooked with it.
Like, they timed mechanics to the song. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. Fucking love that.
Honestly, I'm actually still shocked that they gave us a real 13 minute, 40-minute boss. I might cry. Like, God, it's been so long.
In theory, it could have been, but honestly, there wasn't a whole lot of fucking mechanics in normal mode.
Yeah, but like what I appreciate is this frontal half is really short,
Right.
but it's a really good front half. It's all killer and
Oh,
no
yeah.
killer. Okay,
If we're
and-
all,
I
and-
like the cannon phase so much
I'm
more
gonna
than I hated the normal mode cannon phase. It's so stupid.
Let's get back
if
into it. We're all here.
I'm
Let's go,
starting
let's go.
Okay,
countdown.
I expect.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Healer taking an auto is mitigation. No. Hey Van, when did you have to go again?
It's gonna be in like
If
pretty much
one
2
needs
hours.
Wings,
Okay.
one needs simply make them.
You just let us know.
She's great wings!
I will let you guys know when we're closer. Don't worry.
And that's the perfect time for the break. Support bait close.
Boo.
Melee, get owned.
Actually,
This is a close bait. We are starting in small party movements. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Good job as always.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4.
1 and
1
2.
and
No,
2.
wait,
1 and 2.
1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 1.
Okay, good call. Good call. 1.
Yeah.
All good. Everybody is on it.
Yeah.
Getting a little more comfortable with watching
Away from
that
bad.
out of my peripheral.
Box spots coming up. Check your timers.
How's this?
Lawns at 1. Delta. Bravo spread.
Oh, I am so turned
Oh.
around.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Bravo.
I think it's over because I'm gonna.
I know
go
we're
home.
dead, but just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like I said before, no practice is bad practice.
I got confused because I think Misty was in my spot.
That's fine.
I was in your spot. That was my fault.
It's all good.
In that scenario, kill Misty.
Well, that would kill
I
me
mean,
too.
that is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed Misty,
Thumbs up.
and Misty killed me.
Great job! You
Sorry.
did what you were supposed to, which is kill
Yeah.
Misty.
Yeah, it's true.
Sorry, buddy.
Boom.
Boom.
You don't want to just kind of like whack it out, yeah.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Oh right, I do.
Hang in
Also,
there will be a nice break later.
I will say, while we do have that long break planned, if anybody needs a break, call for it, please.
Yeah.
If one needs
I have to do it after the
wings,
first
one needs
Yeah, our pace has been very excellent. This boss is going to die by the end of Friday, for sure.
Oh,
Don't worry
absolutely.
about it.
Important to take care of yourselves, gamers.
Yeah,
You will not play at peak performance if you don't.
yeah. Victory is guaranteed. So protect your health.
Support's big close.
Fuck this game.
It's not as bad because you have to fuck off anyway, right?
Yeah.
Say far
That's a-
bait. We're starting out. Small party movements. This first one is a far bait. Close bait.
Oh.
Far bait.
And they're done.
No, party got hit in the first set. It was Joker.
Yeah.
Run it back, run it back.
All good.
I got it. Did I get hit? I can't even remember. Did you
That's
get hit,
okay.
Ken?
Not until the end.
Okay, so then that you probably just forbid me. It's all good.
Yeah.
Good check.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't fucking greet too hard.
No.
This is nothing personal, but I must.
The way I
have
see
your
it,
soul.
everybody makes mistakes. So long as you understand it,
Return to the ring.
Yeah,
like, that's all I care about, you know?
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! Are wickedly divine.
DPS baits. Close.
Yay!
You win this round, melees.
Our bait, we are starting out. Small party movement. Our bait.
You gotta be quicker than
What
that.
is going on?
Yeah,
you win.
then you're greeting to
Yeah.
our. You're not
Yeah.
gonna get that last GCD.
No, that wasn't even greed. It's my OGC was. So like, normally I'm out much sooner.
That's okay.
I can
That
adjust
sounds like
Greedy
it's
man.
well, you know,
Yeah,
that sounds
if-
like it might have
Just-
been just.
Yeah. I
Just
can
keep an
adjust
eye
in
on
a
the-
moment.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Just
That
keep an eye on the
happens.
Casper.
Yeah.
Because I know, like,
This is nothing
my
personal,
deaths and
but I
damage
know
downs are sometimes like, oh, my GCD was off, so my dodge didn't work, like it usually does, so, like, I get it.
I'm only saying, like, because that can happen, you can't always go off GCD timing. Just keep
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
eye on the Casper, and then judge it
Absolutely.
as it comes.
If one
It would be
needs
great if we
wings,
all got to use a
one
cast bar.
simply make them.
Boss cast bar.
She's great.
Lost cast.
Only works for the tanks.
Wickedly divine.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. But
Smile.
Yeah, because it's
We're
locked.
past it.
you're right. You're right.
DPS bait. Far.
And they're done. Is it over already?
A far bait. We are starting in. Big party movements.
They're still in it. But for how long?
Far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
Good job.
There is no limit to Electrode's potential.
He's gathering Eva. But to what end?
Doing 4. Two spread.
The immaculate positioning of Anki. Just saying.
Monkey like playing risky.
Hotspots.
Nat,
Focus.
you good?
Check your timer.
How's this?
Long side one. Auto. Delta pairs. Delta.
Take this!
Over up.
Watch and learn.
Spran.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her
Right.
skills are as sharp as ever.
First.
I'll erase you.
Stay. Stay.
Defamation all 3 times. I don't know why I find that funny.
Jump.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
Nope.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
something
Yeah,
to get
the
him
back.
to leave.
I did not get hit by the cleave.
My
The
thing shot
current
sideways.
the
hit
current
me.
behind the
Pressing
boss
sneaky.
was too far from the
This is
spine.
recoverable. Focus.
She's on a facing moment.
No,
Coming up.
I cannot die
Head straight into
here.
your spots.
I have no
Don't worry
choice
about me, by the way.
but to surrender to Electric.
One. 2.
Wicked thunder
3.
is discharging vast amounts of ether.
4 out. DPS front.
I will not
1.
fail.
2. 3.
Something is growing from her body.
4 out.
First.
DPS front.
I'm gonna die. That's fine.
Keep dodging.
My body will roar.
Recovering.
Charlie.
It must.
Okay, focus on med. Good.
When the cast bar finishes, I'm gonna start casting it, so the first 2 hits are gonna fucking hurt.
Okay.
She's taken electro
To reiterate,
into her
my
body
feint.
and unleashed a new fellow soul.
Just stay close, please. We're good.
Alright,
My
start
parties.
moving to the side.
Right here.
In. Middle.
Middle,
In.
middle.
Alright.
Remember your spread spot for this? DPS on
Wait,
the outside
wait,
edge.
Tethers first.
Yeah,
Other
pass
ways.
the predators.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
nice.
Remember, I'm sacking. I mean, standing with the tanks.
Trying to.
Yeah, go with Jassy.
Nope, no.
Oh, it's.
DPS.
I'll go to
Sneaky.
Jazz. I'll go to Jazz.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I
get
can
out.
take it, I
Get
can
out.
take
It passes.
Away from tanks. Okay.
Right.
Oh,
That's
it's blue.
blue.
I think
Go
it's
left.
donut.
Left,
Get left.
left.
Get left. Get left.
West, and then we're crossing to east.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether.
That's ice, so that's definitely a donut, right?
Well, it's not red.
Oh,
It's
It's
not
a knockback.
It's a
It's a knockback.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's water, not
No,
ice.
it's not ice, it's water. Okay.
Oh, I have
Personal heal-
that girl
hang on.
help.
personal healing.
No, you don't.
Try and keep alive as long as you can.
Holy fuck, the auto does half.
These autos fuck. Okay, as your Thunder new cat.
Shoots you with a booby laser. That's funny.
Alright, so water knockback.
Yeah, just straight wide.
That,
Oh, and she made the
straight
arena
wide
smaller.
into-
Array, no imitation.
Okay.
Okay, we
So
sip.
have it then.
So,
Does
okay, so
someone have
it's not
a
always healers.
Does someone have a screenshot of like where exactly her thingy slams down, where the knockback comes from?
I think there's a marker on the floor.
Mhm.
Is there?
There's a red dot.
No.
Look.
Oh, there is. Oh, it's
is.
tiny.
It's
Just
tiny.
can we still look at that
You gotta
last pull? I
pull up
just
to
want to
see
see
it.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
look too.
I'm
but-
finding a good. I'm finding a good angle.
All right.
Oh,
So
well, people
fire.
are right on top. There we go.
Oh, there are little red spots. The whole time?
I didn't even
Um,
notice that initially.
Those are just there on the
Maybe
floor the
better
whole
shot.
time?
Maybe.
So
It's
it's
once
right
your
under.
shit's glowing.
No,
It's
there.
right under my target bar, right under the word thunder on my target bar.
It's
And
kind of
there's
like
also
right
one
above
on the
my
other
HP.
side below the
Yeah,
duty
on the
info.
far
Yeah,
right.
I see it. Oh, that's subtle. Okay.
All right. So water knockback, fire, get the fuck out. Classic
Okay.
14. Classic 14 with elements.
This bitch using tidal wave on us.
And then that raid white at the end, we'll just one submit on it. Did like 170 to sneaky.
I can definitely get a rep on that one for sure.
I think I
Okay.
tacticianed that too.
Yeah, you did.
And so,
My feint
That's
should be
pretty-
up by then. Because I'm fainting the transition before we get kicked, and then, yeah.
I wonder if tank LB3 is technically needed for the first one, but
It is.
I think it is. We're
Yeah.
only barely
We might as
surviving
well
with
keep-
the tank LB.
we'll keep using it.
I
for
feel like
sure.
we don't need it, but keep it. For
Yeah,
now.
until we need to swap it out.
We can look into that later if we really want the.
Yeah,
DPS
if we need the
Yep.
DPS LB3, and we would DPS LB3 there, I
Yeah.
think, because it's after burst anyway.
Yeah.
Shit, I was
Honestly,
gonna say something I forgot.
so far, it looks like if our front half is clean, the backup is too problematic. So let's keep
Wait.
going.
I want to.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, yes,
Who
Jacob?
did not get hit by the spreads? I know it
It
was
was-
Dreyfus, but who else?
Sneaky.
Me and
right?
me and.
Wait, what?
So
No,
two
it was Misty.
No,
Miss
because
Tyra.
it was both of the group 2 DPS. So it was me and Misty.
Okay, so
Oh.
I'm guessing it would either.
I'm
I
sure.
hope it's either two DPS.
I think
or
it's just-
healers.
It's probably
I think it's just
It,
random. And what
it
we
could
should
be
do-
random, and it's
we should-
resolvable, even if it's random.
Yeah, what we should do, like, we can keep the spreads just fine, but I think we should just have a priority where it's like whoever's closest to the tank goes to the tank. Like,
Yeah, and if you're like,
Well,
or
Here.
or rather, like,
here.
look
hang
at
on.
it this way. Like, I misworded that.
Let's
So
see.
if
Really simple.
Yeah.
Pretend A is 5 and B is 6. Between the two, the lowest number would take the tank on the left, and the highest number would take the tank on the right.
sounds good.
So if it,
that, yeah, that sounds
That's-
perfect. You just
Whoa, that's super confusing.
That's
Just-
gonna
just-
be really
basically
hard
what
to
it
look
means,
for.
basically.
hang on,
PC?
let me reword it because this is what I was trying to suggest, but I worded it really stupid.
Fair enough.
Basically, just the leftmost person who doesn't get hit is getting the leftmost tank, and vice versa. It's almost like a conga line, and consider like the corners as like the furthest left or right.
Yes.
That's what they just said.
so,
Yeah, in other
well,
words,
no, he's
it's
saying-
Snake's Prio, my
rephrasing
friends.
it. I'm rephrasing it.
Yeah, my friends, this is Snake's Prio. It's really that simple.
classic
Yeah.
Snakes Prio, classic Looper Prio, classic fuck you Square Enix.
Yeah. All right. If there's no further questions, let's keep going.
Yeah. I'm just re-upping food real quick.
Yeah. Apply food
Food
as
check, by the
necessary.
way.
So,
So it's
Double check,
whoever
we said-
gets hit, right?
Whoever
We
does
said the
not
same
get
thing,
hit
basically,
is
right?
going to get the
Not
tanks.
If you don't get hit, you have to go grab something off a tank.
And then take
Yeah.
it
So
up
if-
to
I
the
think the
front
tank
corners.
should stay put. The tank should stay put
Mhm.
until someone grabs it,
Absolutely.
and
Cool,
then
cool.
tanks move.
yeah, we'll come in and get it.
Yeah. And after that, whoever gets it stands still and we go back. Good.
Sounds perfect. All right, let's
Okay,
go.
so take it on the same square. Okay, so the muster bombs don't move, or rather, the tanks drop off the muster bombs and they stay exploding in the same spot.
But I must.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
we
tanks
should
will
get
get out of the way.
We give them
Yeah,
another
like-
return to the league.
That's just simpler. Everybody will know where the explosion is going off that way.
Yeah. I mean, it
I
doesn't
wasn't
seem like
100% sure. It sounded like the only person I'm ever going to take it off of is Van, though. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Thank
the
you.
farthest right, so yes.
Yeah, you and Jeka have only one Prio.
Gotcha, thank you.
yeah. Everyone else has to worry.
She's great wings. Ha!
Healers
They've
actually have
got
to
better
worry
views.
about.
Yep.
my fucking GCD.
Classic. Support. Bar.
Close bait, we are starting out. Big party movements. Big close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
I don't know how the fuck we didn't get hit there, man.
But you didn't. That mechanic is really satisfying.
Yeah.
All calculated, baby.
Even if it's a piece of shit.
That mechanic is a piece of shit. No, I disagree.
It's a satisfying piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's satisfying, but it's
Viper privilege speaking.
it's so far the only stinky mechanic in the fight.
Cardinals.
I mean, it just looks good to execute.
Cardinals.
Yeah.
Cards.
Free focus.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4. Or spread.
Cardinals. Or clock spots. Check your timer.
Thank you kindly.
How's this?
Longs at 1. Bravo. Bravo. Delta spread. Delta spread. Delta.
Take this!
We're good.
Like a second too late.
Not a problem.
Electrope has many uses.
Pop sprint.
Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her
Left.
skills are as sharp as ever.
Fucking thanks. Oh,
I'll erase you.
get her up if you can.
Get up in time, please. Damn it. Oh, I didn't act. I didn't.
Yeah,
get it.
I don't know if you guys should really be playing with that GCD. It really ain't worth
Yeah, there's no
losing
point.
pulse to that.
Swap. Any practice is good practice. But yeah.
Challenger went down
Okay,
hard.
I'm not gonna do that anymore.
When,
It was
when she's
working out
getting re-
before.
Like, feel free to just eat the tiny hits, but when she's getting ready for the final shot, just fuck off. Like,
Alright, yeah. It's good to know how much we can.
it's
Alright.
fine. You know, it's final floor. It is good to eke out damage, but don't get too risky with it.
Van.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Sports bait. Close. Bye-bye, melee.
It's close bait. We are starting out. Big movements. The close bait. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Good enough. I got the feint.
Res.
Was that a chariot? It was.
They're still in it, but for how long?
You've got the sideways.
There is no limit
Yeah.
to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4. Or spread.
Hawk spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Lon's at 1. Charlie. Bravo pairs.
Take this!
Fine. Partly calling for myself.
Oh, you're gonna need to get the transition one, like the kick-ups, like when she's
Okay.
growing.
Got it.
And we'll get the St. LB.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. Stay. Good.
As long as you live with 1 HP, you're fine, Ben. Smile.
It's true. Get ready.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Misty, when we get to your feint timing, can you call it for me?
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2,
Wicked Thunder
3,
is discharging vast amounts of ether.
4 out. Support's in.
Oh god, I keep doing that.
You can stay on that one.
Stay focused.
1, 2, 3,
Something is growing from her body.
4 out. DPS in.
DPS in.
First.
Dodge.
Good job.
Charlie.
Right now.
Got it.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
Fine.
Oh. Yeah, our right party wanted to go back. Sides. I'll get.
Yeah, I think we just
Try to-
have to get used to looking at the other side for the safe spot.
So that was a different pattern.
It's because we got conditioned on the same spots, but it's not. It's random.
Yeah, I think just
Neither
it's the
one.
same it's the same general idea of a pattern, but it's the safe spot's random.
Yeah, we just needed to be in the second row on my side, on the right
Yeah,
side.
I think
instead of the
everyone
first.
should start on second row just to make getting the safe spot.
No,
easier.
that's not what I mean.
Well, but
We
we
start
should.
in the same spot, but
We should.
Well, yeah.
Always start second row, and then it's easier to get to whichever spot you need.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, real quick before we pull, I noticed something really funny. This bitch is laughing at us in the background.
What the fuck is that?
It's just floating out there. It's in the background.
And it's only the
What?
second phase. Check the general.
You can see a bunch of memories behind her and like these other screenshots, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I just happened to see the one where she's fucking laughing at me.
Yeah,
So-
it's like,
All right, whatever. Let's kick her ass.
yeah.
Oh,
Reef, what do you
actually,
need to-
I did want. That is a really good screenshot. One thing, can we drop the call of the ad one, because it's like somebody like I'm trying to remember. I'm long too, and then somebody is saying other numbers, and it's just like, you know, when you're trying to count and somebody just like throws numbers at you, like that's what's going on, and I would love it if that stopped happening.
Yeah, I don't think that's needed.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we're all.
we know to
comfortable.
go to stand on the square. I think.
I think
yeah. No, that's fine.
it was helpful while we're learning. It's okay to adjust calls as we go.
By the way,
I'm
it
just
just
looking at the
occurred to
counter
me.
here.
It just occurred to me, the second half of this fight will have no markers. Oh.
Yeah,
Actually, hang on.
markers.
You can
Wait
put
a
markers
second.
back
Place
there.
markers.
Yeah.
You were able
can.
to in normal mode.
We can.
I mean, yeah, you were able to in normal mode. Remember?
Yeah.
You can kind of see the grid.
Yay, dick bag.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking about it. If we need to, we'll adjust them.
If you needed to, you could place them there. I think they learned their lesson from P7.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I think
That's
we
why
can,
it exists prior, right? It's because of the P7. Yeah.
when we need markers, I think it's fine to sacrifice A, B, C, D. Like we can keep numbers. That's what we're operating.
Yeah,
for
the numbers are useful for the safe
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah,
I agree.
but
And
we can
also
sacrifice
the
letters if
cyclists.
we need to later.
Yeah.
Honestly-
let's get there and see if we need them then.
If I may, I think we should
Yeah.
just get rid of letters now on the assumption that we'll need to move them later.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Sure.
We haven't seen anything yet that we even need markers
Yeah,
for.
I would rather not
I would
do
wait and
that.
see if there's even a
I
single
would- I-
mechanic that requires
kind of like the
markers.
letters.
Yeah, the letters are
Okay.
a
The
little more
letters are
helpful to me than
for
numbers.
the
Alright.
side cleave calls. Honestly.
If you want them for now, then that's fine. But I think we
I-
should
I'd
We
wait
can
keep
get
and
rid of
them.
them
see.
if we need to.
Wait and
Yeah.
see if we see a mechanic that we need markers for.
Okay, that's fine. I mostly suggested it to be like, oh, let's get like the adjustment period out of the way.
We might not need an
It's
adjustment
okay, we can do
period.
it then.
That's fine.
Yeah, we can do it then. Cross that
I
bridge
don't-
when it comes.
If people like the letters, then we'll just keep it for now.
Mm-hmm.
If we have no objections, I'm going to pull.
Yes, please.
Take a scene.
Oh, food check.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your food. Hand over those churrascos.
God. You and your skill speed.
Look, he's
Imagine
going pretty
that.
fast. I think she's a skill speed enjoyer.
No, she's a spell speed enjoyer.
There.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine.
Supports. Far.
To far bait, we are starting in big movements. Say far bait. Near bait. Far bait. Near bait.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
The challenge went down hard.
They're still in it.
The challenger
But not for
hard.
long.
Challenger is hard.
See,
that's
we
what
get
I got.
formier the further into the week we go.
No, the deeper the brain rot sinks in.
Alright,
Focus.
Cardinals.
settle down, reset.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2. 2 partners.
Oh wait, what?
Oh,
And they're down.
Not the end of the
Is it
world.
over already?
yeah.
Got it.
Good try on the rescue. I would have laughed if that killed the.
Yeah.
Killed the other
That would have
spec.
been really
That would
funny.
have been hilarious. That would have been a
Back on
clip.
their feet. What grid?
I did pucker slightly.
Clock spots.
Yeah, I heard the rescue. I'm like, oh no.
Alright, quick comms, focus up.
Check your timer.
Bravo. Bravo pairs. Early.
Good job.
Take this!
No worries. Jumping.
Electrope has many uses.
Go ahead, pop sprint.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Stay. Cross. Oh.
They
Unfortunate.
got baited wrong.
Oh. Okay.
Did we see what was like wrong with the positioning? Are there any little
I-
adjustments that?
I have
not
no
adjustments,
idea.
but rather any pointers that we
Was
should
that a
give?
close or a far, by the way?
I have to assume it was a close.
It's a
I don't think the
close.
fars could get baited anywhere, like any other way.
So I think
one of the closest was
static
just really far away. You need to be
I think
on
you
the
just
line.
need to be closer.
Yeah, Anki was too far from the line, and what happened is Van was closer to Misty than she was to Anki, and both cones went to Van.
I know it's hard to see, like when the boss is standing on top of where you want to be.
No,
but
I
if you can kind of make out like the squares, like imagine this part of the line, you just get right up, you know, like leave a little space for Jesus. But that's all you need.
No, the
Space for
cleave,
cheese.
the cleave hit me and Sneaky.
Yeah, it hit the
when we
people
were
with
donuts.
the donut, but it doesn't matter. It's the same issue.
Yeah. Same issue.
Yeah, it's kind of like the
Oh,
gray
they didn't
bit,
go through
the
that
gray
way.
bit of
Oh.
between the platforms. As long as you're on the gray
Yeah.
bit, you're good. If you're on the
Nice.
other, the light gray bit, it's not good. Dark gray bit.
I see it. Yeah, this is a better shot.
Yeah.
We
And don't
good? We
forget,
all
your
good?
hitbox is literally a pixel, so like you can get pretty close.
It's also there's not like a
Don't get-
cannon or anything going off there, so like
Yeah.
if you happen to be over the line like 1 pixel, it doesn't matter. Like there's
Can I
nothing
just-
going on there.
Just pull.
that forces
Say
that.
Yeah.
I would like to point out
don't
we
need to-
don't want to be too close because then you could fuck up the angle of the cleave.
This is true, but we don't need to discuss it more. It's just a basic,
Yeah.
basic
Keep
fix.
going, everybody.
All right, let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Because at the end of the day, the mechanic is solved,
Yeah.
and we've done it.
correctly a bunch.
Yeah, we've done it correct a ton. So
I still think it's important to notice the mistakes just so they don't get repeated.
If we're
it is good to
confused-
notice mistakes, but we shouldn't linger on them too long.
If one
Yeah.
needs wings, one needs
You know, it's kind of like an own up to it and move on.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine.
Shit.
It's okay.
Fine.
Oh, never punished.
DPS big
Yes,
close.
close.
It's close fate. We are starting in small party moves. This is a close fate. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Oh, what?
Sorry, my thing was on cooldown for some reason. I must have panic used it earlier.
We can keep it going.
potential.
There's no damage for a little while.
Yeah.
Cardinal.
Just make sure you
Cardinal.
really don't get hit by these.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, dead auto. It's okay. Still recoverable.
She's gathering ether.
Someone else has to call it.
What end?
I think it's 4. No,
One
not
I
and
think
two.
it's 1 or 2. I think it's 1 or 2.
Back on
One
that
and two.
What crit?
pairs.
2 pairs.
Shit. Thank you, Anki.
Good recovery.
yeah.
Really fucking good.
That
Fox
they
at
don't
your
have to-
leisure.
Turn off your turn stance.
All right. Breathe, everybody.
We are stable.
Check your
Our
timers.
goal is not to clear anyway, just more data.
That's Delta. the spread.
Take this!
Move her up. Wait.
There we go.
I'll keep doing that call then.
Yeah. That time I was just turned around. But I appreciate
Electro
it.
has many uses. Watch and learn.
You ready? Sprint.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
She's trying to pull a brute bomber.
I had
It's only
a
working.
Speaking
nothing
of-
moving there.
Speaking
Yeah.
of, check the memes channel for a very cursed thing I dropped.
I
like
saw
it.
that.
There's the 90k.
Oh,
There we go.
You were moving and then you just like looked like you were fine and then just fucking instant.
Yeah, no, I thought I was back and then it's gone, but so server
Eh.
just took a second to
That
realize
was
it
so-
needed to kick me.
Oh, whale.
Of course, it only kicks you after you get your connection back.
Let's see.
Ben, you here?
Yes, I'm here. Don't worry.
Okay, well. You weren't
Yeah,
hitting
and
it
my
ready.
stoplight is off. Don't worry.
Me when I'm waiting
That-
for my mom to pick me up from
This
school.
is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Amazing.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the lead.
Mom, can you pick me up from the arcadion?
Shola, I'm not your mom.
As much as some people
If one
wish.
needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
A-okay.
Support. Close. DPS melee cry.
I will cry. Thank you for the call.
So a far bait, we are starting in big party movements.
Bye, Bahamut.
A far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I let myself get turned around because my dash was fucking up.
Classic.
Classic? Classic Viper!
Still in it, but for how long?
The important part is we did so that nobody got surprised by that
There
drop
is no
means.
limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3, 1 and 2. One partners.
Cockspots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Safe at Delta. Delta pairs. Early.
Oh.
Recover.
Oh, right. I even fucking went to the right side.
Mitigations.
I went to the
Everything
right side.
Good job.
I fucking love white mage.
I think it's fucked. I'm gonna wait to get debuff.
No, you're fine, just get up.
No, I was waiting to raise after I got the debuff
Yeah.
to make sure I didn't
We're
get
past
fucked.
it. We're past it. Bob's sprint.
Don't die, my friends.
Oh, look at that master cannon. Her
Right.
skills are as sharp as ever.
I am super safety gaming this one.
I'll erase you.
I got nothing by the way. Good luck.
Swap. Swap.
And they're done.
That was just damage, I think.
Yeah,
That's fine.
pure damage. Okay. Roll it
Also,
again.
if anyone ever dies there, wait to take the raise until after you get the debuff, just so it doesn't fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Good suggestion. Let's go.
Good check.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Do you think she's got a little totem stack of souls from killing?
Maybe. But what mount is she trading them for?
Art dirt.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Supports. Close.
Is a close fate. We are starting out. Big party movements. Close fate. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I'll work on Dre. Okay.
Oh.
I got
We're
pain.
good.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Feints are flipped. I'll keep calling mine.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I think I
Cardinals?
remember.
She's gathering in, but to what end?
Okay, that's 3 and 4. Three spread.
Do regular feints from here.
Oh, I fucking missed it. Sorry.
That's okay. It means they're realigned.
Hotspots, check your timer.
How's this?
Save that. Charlie. Delta pairs. Delta.
Take this!
We're up.
Okay, we pull up.
Your ass up.
Electrope has many uses. Watch
Sprint.
and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
Left.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Stay. Swap. Drop.
Buddies?
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
One. Two.
Wicked Thunder is
Three.
discharging vast amounts of ether!
4 out. Supports front. Dodge.
One more.
I will not fail.
1. 2. 3.
Something is growing from her body!
4 out. Supports front. Dodge.
Now get this
I'll,
team.
I'll get the feint.
Charlie.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
On
okay.
the
Fucking
lit.
Jekka. I got Jekka.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Get ready, this is gonna hurt a lot. We don't have Anki. Hold on to your Transcendence, Anki. Yeah.
Yeah, they missed the
Take
tank
other
LB.
sides. Flip across.
Act it out.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Out
Sides.
of the middle.
Middle. Out of middle. Feathers.
Everybody behind us, and then spread.
Water.
Knockback left.
Right of the dot.
We're gonna get knocked past the other dot, so move back in after the knock.
Left of the dot.
Alright, I will shake this.
You're faint. You're faint.
Got it.
Fuck.
This is gonna be raid damage.
Battle will be ready.
Hey Van, why don't you reprisal this next time and don't get the
Okay.
things.
Focus.
Spread out a little.
Oh, this is clones. This is
That
clones.
was the
This is
clones.
clones.
Spread out.
Dodge those falling from the sky.
Look at what they're casting.
Ah.
Oh!
Oh, we gotta beat.
That's bait. That's bait.
Those are
I see it. It was
Oh,
southwest.
and then-
Southwest.
Oh, and then there's two. And then
What is
there's
short?
the west corner.
Middle. Southwest middle.
Oh, she's shooting down the middle. Okay.
Nice.
Do your best. Don't take the res.
This is
Oh,
more
shit.
clones.
Travis.
Start in the middle. Start in the middle. Some are falling faster. Cardinals are falling faster.
Those are cannon block. Yeah.
Him.
I don't know.
And then,
And then
ah,
Inner
you didn't get to see what those inner card ones had
I have a
like
f-
swords instead of
Kill something.
guns, so I bet those are ins on the sword. Maybe.
Sword. Ooh. Let's
Yeah,
watch
that's
out
what it
for that.
looked
Well, they're-
like to me anyway.
They're probably cones in front. If I had to guess, it's probably axe kick from Shiva. Like go back into middle after dodging the first. That I mean that's makes sense for swords. So okay, so on the Sabbath for the first one, 2 of those rings were falling faster than the other 2. Those are the ones we need to pay attention to. Stack center, and then wait until we know which way we're dodging before we go out.
Yeah. And for Twilight Sabbath, stack middle to bait, and then obviously.
But
run
you got to
the
pay
safe
attention
corner.
to which 2 are falling faster as well.
Well, I'm talking about
let's
Twilight
see.
Sabbath, the first one, not Midnight.
By the way, guys, while we talk, let's call a break until you're out of time. Just
You're cutting out.
point. Oh, meet again at the top of the hour. That's all.
Sounds good.
All right.
The initial one looks pretty easy, just with
Yeah.
assuming that it's the same regarding that. We just start stacked and then go to a safe corner.
Exactly.
And then the second
don't
set is going to be accompanied by sides or center cleave.
Yeah, I don't see swords here
I don't know what
on
it
the
is.
last set of clones.
It's a different pose. It's
They,
not
but
a
they're
gun.
like
It's a
Yeah,
different
they're-
pose, so we should be
they're
prepared for
crouched.
something that we don't know.
Is the
Unless-
split second
have
I
we
saw
seen
it looks
this
like a sword.
have we seen
Those are
this pose
wings.
before?
Those are wings, isn't it?
We don't know what wings do. It is a extremely different pose from her wing pose in normal. We don't know
That
what it
is
is,
true.
so we just need to. I would say let's not speculate too hard on it.
Yeah.
Let's just see it first.
Unless it is just sides, yeah.
If you go under one of them and close, then that'll dodge both an in and a cone. Like under one of the wings.
Well,
or not if there's.
It
cones
can't
from
be
the other
cones.
side.
It can't be cones
Yeah, there
because otherwise it would fucking kill. It would hit everything, right?
Yeah, it really feels like it has to be an in.
I feel like it's either in or it's either
Oh,
like
actually.
in like a donut or it's like when
Hang
she
on.
hits the sides. Like it's a safe line through the middle.
I think I actually
Oh, that's what I
recognize.
assume is a safe line through the middle.
Okay,
But
if
since
you
there's more
recognize
of
it.
them, it's an in.
I think I recognize
on.
the pose from Witch On. Let's compare
Which
because that might
ones?
be the one shot chariot. At the start, the widening and narrowing.
Oh, yes. Okay, let me go
Because
back to that.
she like preps the animation before she does it.
Yeah, let me go back.
Between each hit.
Alright, I'm gonna look for because I don't have any clips of that. I don't think because all my clips are later. So let me go back and look at the VOD
Yeah.
and make sure.
If it's that, then sick, we know it, and if not, then we just kind of play by ear.
But yeah, good job. Good job.
We are steadily shoving it forward.
We are.
It's gonna be funny if the longest prog point in this entire tier is Witch Hunt.
I mean, Witch Hunt's
I
hard.
think it's so stupid.
it's like it's an easy solve, but it's just hard to execute. You know, like it's like Pitax. Like everybody fucking knew it, but it still sucked. Like,
Yeah, it's a hard. It's the execution check of the fight.
yeah.
And of course, it's
appreciate
right at the
that
start.
it's early. Yeah, no, actually, I appreciate that because it
Yeah,
means you
if-
get a lot of practice on it, and dying to it doesn't cost you very much.
If that was where canon was, it would be significantly more annoying.
Yes, because then you'd have to do
Yeah.
all of that over and over again. And
Yeah.
Because then, because canon, you know, brain dead strat Lamau.
Yeah. Not to jerk myself off, but that was
That was
pretty good.
you know,
it was.
after the base.
Yeah,
So
that's my bad. Okay, so middle, and then that.
Let's
that's fine.
see.
And then we set
Yeah.
what? So what do we do about
So-
these? Are these partner soaks for the part we died at?
oh, that's right. There are those things, aren't there?
Oh.
So, yeah.
Wait.
Then I imagine it has to be cannons first, always. If it's parties. Because, yeah, there's not enough... I don't think there's enough room to fucking fully spread with how big that I remember them
Well,
saying.
there's 4 safe spots. So
Yeah. So...
But was there anything on us other than just?
no debuffs.
No, there's no debuffs.
Oh, there's a cast called Concentrated Burst,
Yeah.
and then
And
yes, there
that's-
was an explosion. There was an explosion. So that's either a full stack or that's light parties. And I'm looking to see if I can tell.
Where are
If
you
I
guys
may?
looking?
As we died.
Yeah.
Like,
If I
as you guys
may,
stood
if
in
it's in the
middle,
peak,
there were fire.
I see two
It's not.
explosions.
Yeah.
Like you can see one in
Um,
front, partially under the cross, and the other one is in the back. So it looks like light parties to me.
How many people were alive?
Yeah. True.
Only 3. So
But there was but there's 2 explosions. So
Okay. So yeah, concentrated burst. So there must be a different cast name
no, there
for
was
when
3
it's.
explosions. There was an explosion on every person.
was there?
You know
Yeah.
what? There's enough. There is
yeah,
enough
yeah,
room.
clearly.
There is enough room that you could spread them. If you went to opposite sides of each safe spot, you could do a full spread.
Well,
If
let's
there
get
were,
back
if
there
there was a
again to
different
see.
version. Yeah.
Yeah, I get hit by 3 of them.
So I think it's safe to assume concentrated
Or, wait,
burst. It's
maybe not.
Okay. So melee and ranged pairings then.
yeah.
Yeah, and both melee pairs up front, both range pairs behind.
There are 3 explosions. Yeah.
Okay. Sneaky, are you good?
Oh, did I not ready? Yeah.
All right.
Give me just a second before we go, and somebody's asking me for our cannon.
Oh yeah, I
So-
probably pulled a stupid move too. I did not use tactician on the knockback. Dumb move or
On the knockback to the other platform, I would. I think. Yeah, I would make sure you put that there. That hurted that time.
Did you?
that was a big
Yeah.
dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
We're good to go, Jacob?
Just one second. I need to hunt this down.
Okay.
Apologies.
Was there a decision made on like what we're doing for the cannons, or prior to the cannons? Actually, the first thing.
We stack
We
middle
are
to bait.
all. Yeah, stack middle.
Oh,
Watch
okay.
which rings fall faster and determine the safe spot. We all dodge into that safe spot, and then we have to dodge the other 2 and pay attention to what the boss is doing. But we move as a group.
Okay, so we're moving as a group for the first one completely. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's no spreads. There's no reason to spread.
Gotcha.
Second one, we're probably going to have to split into pairs, into buddies.
Nearly ready.
Okay, so a thought occurs. Is this where we steal markers from the first platform to create easy?
I don't think.
For what?
I still don't.
Not yet.
That's
no.
still not. That's still not needed. I mean, the boss is acting as a landmark for where north is, and we just do all the movement relative to the boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's something to consider because we can use the markers as like a second set of 1, 2, 3, 4.
Honestly, there's so much like visual clutter on that secondary platform. I don't know if the markers would help or hurt at this point.
Okay.
There's the markers are also still useful for calling what direction the orientation on the big tile pattern is.
Well,
Yeah.
the way I see it right now is that the decision is not unanimous, therefore we should not.
Yeah. That I'm okay with that. Just wanted to make sure that our colors for northwest, north, southeast, west, wick. That's all. If we can do that, it's all Gucci. Just say when, Jacob.
Yep, we can go in.
All right. Relatedly, my friends, this locker is the one we won't be able to complete because I will have to depart at like in, let's call it 55 minutes. So
about an hour. Got it.
Yeah, so let's make the absolute most of it. And then we take a long break, we come back, and I think we probably do one more lockout and see
Hey,
where
I mean,
we go.
good thing it's not a door boss, so that won't fuck us if we...
Yeah, we're not going to lose a checkpoint, so it's all good.
Sneaky needs a sec before you pull.
Okay.
Good check.
I actually love that we have like a drinkable food again because the Mikote's ears wiggle when they drink the soup, and it's the cutest thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can repair Fionki.
Right, are you checking?
Check. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right.
Food.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Oh, I'm a fool. Yes.
But you're alive. DPS
Yes,
bait?
bait close.
And they're down! Is it over already?
Big close bait or starting in. Small party movements.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Close bait. Close bait.
Thank you, thank you.
Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether. But to what end?
1 and 2. Two partners.
Clock spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Save that. Charlie. Delta Bears. Delta.
Take this!
Take her up.
I just want to make sure I pick all those hits.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. The skills are as sharp as ever.
I only took one hit.
Don't worry about me.
I'll erase you.
Stay. Cross. Good job.
Oh
It's okay.
my! The challenger went
Got it.
down hard.
Roll with it.
Damn.
Yeah, I
But
think
I
there's
will
plenty of
die.
time to get back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to electric.
Buddy corners.
I will be, yeah, we'll try.
Here, have some healing.
1, 2,
Wicked Thunder is
3,
discharging vast amounts of ether.
4 out. Supports in. Dodge.
I gooched in. That's my bad.
One, 2, 2,
He gets
3,
something is growing from her body.
4 out. Supports in.
Dodge.
My body will hold.
Charlie.
It must. Ah! Ah!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
Light party, second row.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
Oh, I misread the safe spot. Go,
yeah.
keep going. Middle, middle,
Middle, middle.
Thank God we got a minute for the
They're
master.
back on their feet. What grit?
Fire.
Fire. Go to the front. Go to the front. Right, then left.
It's like around here, I think.
wait.
She's using Electrope
Wait, yeah,
to
just
convert
wait.
her body's ether.
Go.
Yep.
Easy.
What are these
It-
monsters?
Stack mid.
Get this man.
You're faint.
Stay middle.
Backflip rings drop faster. North and east.
Watch.
I'm gonna go southeast. Southeast.
Southeast, southeast.
Watch the other two. Northwest now.
Side.
And
West,
northwest,
west,
northwest
west.
south, northwest south.
Out. Good job.
I got sneaky.
Next set. Watch for cannons. Cannons are blind
go-
AoEs.
Melee
Go out as
partners.
buddies.
Melee partners.
Oh,
Front and
scattered.
back.
Okay, go out as partners, but then spread.
In.
In.
Oh.
Oh, no, they are
They're,
done.
they're
Oh,
dynamos.
it
They're
is.
dynamos. Those are dynamos.
Fuckers. Of course they are! Fuck me!
Okay. So if they got wings, it's a dynamo.
So
Good to know. Good to
Then
know.
look,
that
wait,
cast
the
was
ones that we
Wait, the safe spot is the same for both sets then.
what?
Okay, let me look at that. Let me look at that
Uh,
because that means the safe spot is the same for both.
weird.
I don't think it was because the first one was across.
Yeah, but it's
And
across
that
from
one?
inner cards
No.
that time.
Yeah, the cannons
Okay.
are just pointing. Yeah, inner cards. Yeah.
Wasn't the safe spot
So-
in the?
Was,
because I
what
wasn't
was, she,
in the
was she
guide.
casting? I saw scattered.
Scattered. So because before she was casting concentrated burst.
Oh,
Mhm.
concentrate.
So
Before it was concentrated burst. Now this time it was scattered burst.
Okay.
So is that the difference between light parties or partners? Maybe because I don't see how you could possibly. I don't see how you could possibly
Oh.
do a spread.
but last time
That
was
one-
No, no,
concentrated
it's-
and we saw 3 attacks, right?
We saw 3.
They were
yeah.
very
this time we
clearly
saw
three.
lightning.
This
Yeah, they were
this
like-
has
Are
to
they
be a
just
spread.
smaller?
The tiny spread.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
think
they
that's-
give you enough time.
Scatter. I mean, scatter means spread, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just small. No, they do hit at the same time, but maybe they're just small enough to fit them.
They are
I'll-
pretty small. Yeah. If we go front and back or left and right, it should be fine. Okay. So given that, Jekka and Jassy will be in front. Misty, do you want to go here?
Do you want to go east or west? Like,
Well,
what
just-
should be our
just-
priority? Because it can clearly be either cardinals or
It
inner
sh-
cardinals.
Just
to
do our
start.
buddy corners
think-
and then rotate clockwise a spot.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think because it should be range pairs. Group
Mhm.
1 tank and melee on red, and Group 2 tank and melee on yellow. And if it is cardinals, yeah, counterclockwise.
Okay.
So Group 1 tank and melee would be north. Group 2 tank and melee would be east. If it's
Okay.
cardinals.
Gotcha. Yeah. Sounds good.
Just because there
Uh,
are 4 safe spots, I think we should try and operate in pairs. In which case, we
Yeah,
can just
that's-
do it. So yeah, so 1 melee pair is on Delta, 1 melee pair on Alpha, and then we rotate clockwise.
We
Well, we
just
already-
said Alpha
we-
and Bravo.
we literally-
Someone literally
yeah,
just
we
said
just-
the spots.
Oh, I heard Alpha and Charlie. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No,
That's my
I
bad.
said
I mistake.
red and yellow. Red and yellow for the tanks and
Red and yellow
melee.
I
works for
mean,
me.
there's no markers, to be clear. But
Yeah, there are no
Uh,
it's north and
markers on
east.
the other.
Yeah. So.
yeah, but I think people will get
Just for the
gist.
reference for visuals. So make
Yeah.
sure and confirm we're on the same page. We start on north and east, and then rotate counterclock if we need to. Correct?
At least you start northwest and northeast, and rotate
Yeah.
counter to the cardinals if you need to. Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
So we're just
the-
sticking with color pairs,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah, we won't have the benefit of the markers, but the positions will be the same.
Yeah. I think fights now.
Okay.
Also, I have.
Uh,
I think the reason they're the same safe spots. I don't think it's supposed to make you move. I think it's supposed to make you guess, like, like which clone, like if it's gonna be wings or cannon first.
Yeah. All right. So then we're going with the theory that it's gonna be either 8-man spreads or 4-man pairs, correct? For concentrated versus spread.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just
Right. I
for
think that's everything done.
for spread, do we just want to have like a priority that supports are always more clockwise or something?
Yeah,
Because
because so far we've been doing
we've had like
supports
supports.
left, DPS right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have the same thing. Supports left / counter, DPS right /
Okay.
clockwise.
Supports counter.
Sure. Yeah. Support
So-
counterclock is good. All right.
I mean,
Time is precious, my friends.
Okay.
I guess I'm
So we
confused
might
on
need
what
to
marker
spread
I'm at.
within the donut.
The
Yes.
sneaky
Yes.
we're
So what you're
So,
saying.
and I double
we're gonna be-
double checked it.
we're gonna be west or southwest sneaky.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. All right. All right.
You're good. You would be the equivalent of D or 4, whichever is the
Yeah.
safe spot. Over there.
Okay.
If I may, my friends, Misty, you keep an eye on the Caspar because if it's concentrated, we're pairing up. Otherwise, we will spread. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's hit it then.
All right.
Oh damn.
This is nothing personal, but I must.
There's at most only 3 more minutes of mechanics left. Let's keep it up.
Has returned to the ring.
We're almost there.
Yeah, and remember for the Twilight Sabbath, you have to still pay attention to which direction they're leaving.
Yeah, I was only calling which ones to look at.
Yeah.
Treat them like the 4-3 clones and
She's
check the sides.
Ha! A wickedly divine.
I was wondering where that mechanic was, and it was in the second half. Supports.
Oh my!
No worries.
The challenger went down hard.
Was that far bait first? And we're starting
Yes,
out.
far bait.
Small party movements.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
Are they done? Is it over already?
Happens.
I don't think I could have gotten anywhere that wouldn't kill me.
But
Put it on the
don't
dust.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not
I
a
got
big
the
deal.
They're back on their feet.
We're not even.
I-
We're not hitting in range yet, so.
I know. I was just gonna say I had the same issue earlier on. I could
There is
try and
no
help you adjust
limit
to it if you
to
want.
Electrope's potential.
After this.
Cardinals.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
Okay, 1 and 3. One partners.
Clock spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
They at Alpha. Delta pairs. Early.
Take this!
Take her up.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Oh, didn't get hit.
I don't think either of us defamations got cleansed.
They didn't.
Alright, run it back.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Supports. Far.
Bar bait, we are starting in Big party movements. Bar bait.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was my mistake. My bad.
Party got donked.
No, that's
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
not a recovery.
Yeah.
If the party gets hit, then it's over.
Mm-hmm.
No recovery.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Support bait. Far.
Close bait. Starting in. Small party movements. They close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
We didn't die.
I know,
There
but
is
like
no
still.
limit to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether. But to what end?
1 and 3. Three partners.
Hoxpots. Check your timer.
Safe bet. Charlie. Bravo spread. Delta.
Take this!
Take her up.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
damage.
Damn.
We were missing mid.
What mids did we have? Let's see.
I don't think we
I
need
forgot
to.
to shield him.
Don't.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not worth going over. Yeah, I'm sure like whoever didn't get it would already notice. You know,
Okay.
it's all good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, go again.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Ports far.
Bar bait, we're starting in. Big party moves. They bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait. Close bait.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2. One partners.
Clock spots, check your timer.
How's this?
Safe at. Bravo. Bravo pairs.
Oh no.
Fine.
Good fix.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Garlic.
Good job.
Take this!
Take her up.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her
Right.
skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. Swap.
cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
One. Two.
Wicked Thunder
Three.
is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4 out. DPS in. Dodge.
Dodge. Okay.
I will not fail.
1. 2. 3.
Something is growing from her body!
4 out. Supports front. Dodge.
Dodge.
Charlie.
My body will hold. It must.
I fainted for no good reason. First hit will be a little bit rough after this.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Second row.
First row on this side.
Okay.
You guys need to come back on my side. On the right, come back.
We were fine, Dre. You just had to be with us.
No. The front two
No,
rows.
would have gone side,
Shush.
I think.
They're back on their feet!
Someone has to sacrifice themselves.
That's okay.
I'm invulning the fucking mustard.
Nope. Oh.
They're down!
We have no
It's just
razors.
an
Oh, so I need
I
more
want to
players.
see. Might
It
as well
doesn't-
see.
Oh.
Egg does not go through invuln.
Left.
Does not go through.
Practice
Away.
the dodge. Practice dodge.
She's using
Ow.
Electrope to convert her body's
Do
ether!
your best.
Yeah, if we ever need to emergency invuln that, we can.
Cross.
Like, see, party fighter's gonna fucking do that, dude. Yeah, Van's just dying to autos.
Go
Yeah,
mid.
those others are immense.
Mid,
Bonk.
and then die.
Bonk.
And those autos are 93k on a DPS.
Yeah, those autos are chunky.
Alright.
Right back. We got, I think, 2 more pulls if we go. Ish.
This is nothing personal.
So let's be
but I
super
must
efficient.
have your soul.
Do your best.
Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
shit.
Oh
DPS are
my!
baiting.
The
Close.
challenger went down hard. They're still in it!
Never
But
mind.
for how long?
Bar bait, we're starting in. Big party movements. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait. Close bait.
Never fucking punished.
Indeed.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4. Two spread.
Box spots. Check your timer.
Save that. Bravo. Bravo pairs.
Good adjust.
Keep it going, keep it going.
I'm not gonna. I already went, so this is fine.
Take this!
We should be
You
fine.
faint.
Not a
Move it up. Perfect.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
You are pushing that van.
I'll erase you!
stay. Cross. Drop.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
Got it.
So that's
I
a
saw-
snapshot.
Inconsequential. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
it
it.
doesn't matter.
Van's life means nothing.
At least not here.
No! I cannot die here!
Yeah, it completely doesn't matter. It doesn't even
I
affect
have
first.
no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
You always have choices.
Just as a heads up, the 2 minutes coming up here will be
One.
hot later.
2,
Wicked Thunder is
3,
discharging vast amounts of ether!
4 out. Supports in.
I will not fail.
1, 2, 3,
Something is growing from her body!
4 out. Supports in. Dodge. Charlie?
Body will hold.
Good job.
It must. Ah! Ah!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
You two just follow me. Here. Me.
Left side all the way up.
Middle.
Good job.
Stupid bubble.
That's a thin area.
Busters will be next. Ready?
Fire, left first.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Cross. Okay, stack mid.
I'm gonna call the rings falling faster. That's not where we go, just watch them.
Yep. Nobody move.
Watch north and east.
Northeast.
Northeast. Watch the other two. Northwest.
In.
Inside. Good job.
Remember your corners.
Cardinals are falling. This is spread.
Guns, inner cards.
Corners, and spread.
They're double cannon. They're double cannon.
In. Oh, ouch. Okay.
Oh.
Good call.
You're right.
Good to know.
And that was.
Oh, there was a follow-up.
Oh,
Was
it's
that
the other one
Buddy's
after.
follow-up? Okay.
It
Yeah,
was
So
no,
the
no,
can in
follow-up,
fact
dude.
be double cannon. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
One more
Good to
pool,
know.
guys. Go.
Yep.
Discuss it after.
Yeah, my partner didn't.
No matter what, that's a good sample.
Yes,
Nothing
it's good
personal,
info.
but I must have your soul.
Yeah, so it can in fact be double cannon.
Yep. Just bear that in mind going forward.
Sports also means it could be double donut.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, position yourself between like the slow and the fast ones, so that way you can pick one or the other.
Yeah, just kind of go with your
One
partner
needs
as well.
wings,
Yeah.
One needs simply make them.
So I was missing mine up north.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Well, you were in me and Van's squadron, but don't worry about it.
It's another pull.
Yep.
It was. The port bar. That's a scary ass snapshot.
Bar bait. We're starting inside. Big party movements. Bar bait. Post bait. Bar bait. Post bait.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. One spread.
Fox spots, check your timer.
Okay, that's Charlie.
Keep it going.
Is it over already?
Delta spread.
Oh, I
Sorry,
tried.
man. I probably should not have accepted that raise. Yeah, it's over.
Unfortunately, that is a wipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Alright, everybody.
You have to get going.
Yeah, I gotta get going.
I do
Get
want to
your
say,
break. Yeah, shoot.
before you go,
Mm-hmm.
I think some people might be getting a little self-conscious about little mistakes here and there, but I do want to remind everybody that we are getting crazy consistent in general leading up to phase 2, and that is huge. That consistency
yeah, for
is
sure.
the most important.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Anyways,
This
I
buff is going to fall down tomorrow. I
desperately
have
need to
no
go get
doubts.
some food. I will.
Yeah.
I will
Please
see
take
you
care
all
of
like.
yourself.
What time are we coming back?
Assume that I will be back in about an hour 13 at the absolute. Not a, but assume that in an hour.
So check back at 6. If Van isn't back there, then
Yeah, I will keep you guys posted. So don't worry about it. All right, guys.
Okay.
I gotta go. See
1
you
hour
again.
break.
1 hour break.
I'm gonna take a shower. I'm
I'll just-
disgusting.
Oh, that's such a good
I'm just gonna
idea, but I
add-
won't.
I'm so hot.
Anyways,
it's so
yeah, I would
hot in
join
this
for
house.
expert food time. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feeling
got it.
that work.
If anybody is not immediately going, does somebody want to run expert?